この季節がやってきたわね。一緒にお花見する？一応花とは縁があるしね。
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Santos Vice here, and we are finally back with some more Honkai Impact 3rd. Hope you guys having a kickstart to your day. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming for a while. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of my final projects lately. I'm still in the midst of doing so, but I want at least one day to kind of like de-stress myself from all of that before I go back to continuing it. But don't worry, the wait won't be too long, because it should be either before, it should be the Tuesday, like this following Tuesday or Wednesday will be the last day of my exams. The reason I say it like that is because one of them is like I can choose when to take my final as long as it's before May 5th. And I'd rather just get it done through like the first half of the week than the second. And I also have a project due by May 1st, so it's like, when do I finish which one by then, But yeah, after that, starting on Thursday this following week, I will be back and I'll be doing at least a couple streams in succession each day to make up for the lost time we've had, And I do actually want to put some new games on the schedule, Because one of them, you guys already know, Witch the Holy Night. I gotta do that stream in order to prepare for a Tsukihime remake. And I have decided on, or I'm still kind of on the wall of like whether I should go back to doing Trails in the Sky second again immediately, or if I should try YS8, which was recommended to me by my buddy Mystery Synergy. Because considering it is from Nihon Falcon, and I have seen or heard a lot of good things about YS8, not only from Synergy, but I also checked out the video that the Kaseki Nut has posted regarding it, and he had really good impressions about the game. And I thought, oh shit, if he's saying some good shit about it, then it must actually be something special. So that's kind of where I'm like teetering, like, which one would I rather want to do? Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't want to do Trails in the Sky second. It's just like, do I want to pop back into it like right now, or wait till like I fill in another gap for a game? But anyway, that's besides the point. Where we last left off here, we had tried to stop Kevin from defeating Fu Hua. However, she still lost in the end, but not dead, obviously. But we're starting to learn more about like Project Stigma, Hair of the World Serpent's identity, who says she is formed from a stigmatic crystal or some sort. I don't really remember exactly what the direct explanation is. And now we're trapped in some kind of like bubble universe that takes the shape of the moon, but we're going through the memories of people who have been touched by the gem of desire. I don't really remember the name of the gem either. Sorry, my bad. It's just been a while since I streamed. But anyway, we're gonna continue with that. And yes, I do know that the new banner is up for the new character in Honkai Impact 3rd Chapter 2. Or no, not Chapter 2, Part 2. What was her name? Talema? Because I did at least check out on Marty. Shout out Marty PCSR. I went to check out his stream and he was actually continuing a bit of it, but I did make sure not to really spoil myself with it. I just popped in every now and then just to get looks at the character, and definitely looks promising so far. So yeah, we're just gonna continue on with the main story here with chapter 33, right? Yeah, Name of the Truth. Because if I also remember last where we left off in the story, Prometheus was actually explaining the concept of a narrative, right? Because the world is kind of following down a certain narrative in regards to what exactly is going on in the situation regarding the world and Honkai. And it is very interesting because to the viewer, of course, it's like a game or a story, but here it's like it's actually taking that conception and like actually applying it as if it's like reality. And not to say that that isn't the case, but you would think it would be hard for them to understand. But it's like After all the crazy stuff that these girls have been through, it's not entirely that surprising that that would be the case in point right now. So yeah, now that I've enhanced the vicinity a bit more, let's go ahead and follow Prometheus and continue with the main story. Right, I should also try to change the characters too, because I want to at least alternate between them every now and then. So let's change Zayla for, or no, let's change Azure Imperia for May. Then for Stygian Nymph, I want to change for I don't exactly know. You know, do I want to do human ego yet? Because again, I kind of want to have like different types considering the enemies we face. No, I'll go with Herrscher again, at least to keep the team a bit more balanced. Or actually, let me do this instead. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I like this lineup better. So yeah, let's continue on with Prometheus.
ウサギから聞きましたが、ブローニャ、断りの律者であるあなたは分散式コアを持っていますよね。しかもそれを30万に分割できると。その話は本当ですか？はい。ベルトさん曰く、彼らはベルリンで起きた崩壊の犠牲者たち。滅ぼされた都市が世界に残した最後の残響です。
Yeah, it is what we know of it.
目の前の空間がこのようになっているんですね。
Oh wow, we're just back here again. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Wait, actually, what the heck is this now? This was not here before. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't the thing that I thought of, and it was just like, oh, I'm just back here. Damn, I must be losing it today.
成婚計画にとってこの時代で最も脱構築されやすくかつ最大の脅威ともいえる律者は断りの律者です。しかしウサギは自ら手を下す必要はありません。最初の段階でタイミングを見て成婚計画にあなたの弱点をばらすだけで十分です。では最後の藁になったのがケビンとの戦いなんですね。ええ、その戦いによってもともと不安定だった断りの律者の力がさらに消耗したのです。そして高次元に存在する成婚計画に侵食されバラバラになった。その後残った不動点が終焉によって滅ぼされたもう一つの小さな世界の泡に導入された結果、あなたたちは逆にここに囚われる羽目になりました。知っての通り、ウサギの成婚計画は夢と一般人の意識をつなげ、それをレンガにしてある種の虚構ずくめな文明の運び手を作り上げます。それは断りの律者の誕生と似ているような感じがしませんか？それはつまりベルト・ジョイス、彼は成婚計画が神のアダムを生み出すのなら初代の断りの律者である彼は間違いなく人のアダムです。それについてよく知らないあなたが彼のことをそんな風に評価することに少し違和感がありますが、一つだけ確かに当たってることがあります。ベルリンの崩壊事件が発生するまでベルト・ジョイスと呼ばれる意識は地球上に存在しませんでした。ほぼ無から誕生したとも言える律者は偶然とある犠牲者の精神の影響を受け、本能的に他の犠牲者の思想を集めるようになりました。そして思想が豊かになり、次第に彼の律者コアも完全体になっていきました。彼が何をしたのかは誰も知りません。しかしその数々の思想、都市の残響は 救世主への呼びかけであり、崩壊に対する人々の最後の反抗だと誰もが知っています。そして廃墟から立ち上がったのがベルト・ジョイスという名の男です。足元にあるのは怪人のみだとはっきりと分かっていました。それでも彼は悔しかったんです。望まれた救世主になろうと彼は必死に心のかけらを拾っていきました。彼らの名も過去も知らずにいる。多分全ては意味のないことだと知っていたはずです。それでも彼は彼らの最後の誇りを必死に守り、やがてその誇りが奇跡へと変わりました。蝶が指先に止まり、彼がその羽を直す。世界の子供はこうして深い眠りについたんです。その頃は律者の力さえ目覚めていなかったのですね。はい。私たちの時代にとって紛れもない本物の奇跡だったんだと思います。でしたら人のアダム、この表現は合っているのですね。彼への敬意から見ればそうでしょう。しかし救世主もアダムも彼にとっては競技の比喩に過ぎません。短い人生の中で彼は様々な才能を持った人々と出会いました。そのことで自分の力の源は普通にあるのだとより確信したんです。自身はごく普通の世界の子供だと信じ、そんな気持ちを抱えながら自分を犠牲にし、暴君の手から周りの人々を守りました。自分の意識が消え去っても断りの律者の力は同じように普通の人々に受け継がれていくと信じてたんです。救世主など必要ない。俺たち自身で自分たちを救う。救世主として生まれたのかもしれませんが、彼の信念は競技の救世主の概念を超えています。律者は崩壊の使徒ですが、人類の戦士になることもできます。悪魔でなければ天使でもない。すべての律者は単なる普通の人間に過ぎません。
I see. No, that does make sense because technically Adam and Eve were a byproduct of God himself, right? So I guess that's kind of, again, like she's saying, not like other not like completely different forms or species descended from a higher planar existence. It's just their reality will be the ones to solve itself, you know? And again, I do like that, you know, because again, being the atom, it can be kind of hard to actually interpret it as such because again, it kind of comes with the idea like marking the first sin and all that, and it's like it doesn't necessarily translate exactly the same as to what Vel Joyce's role was at the time. So I like how Bernier kind of went against that.
説明ありがとうございます。この時代にとって断りの律者という名前が一体何を意味するのか、これで十分に理解することができました。しかし、もしいつか断りの律者を表す30万人の思想が世界を救う妨げとなってしまったら、3代目の断りの律者、あなたは何を選択しますか？
世界を救う妨げ？
ひどく辛い選択であることは理解しています。ですが、断りの律者の力は崩壊寸前で、成婚計画に制御されやすい。
Yeah, because that's the thing I was kind of wondering.
私たちを阻んでいるのも事実です。
Like, in one way, you could see it as like just that Project Sigma has that much of an influence on the soul, especially since they don't have a vessel to contain themselves with. But if you look at it from another angle, it's that their spirits were too weak and they actually accept Project Stigma for what it is, you know? Because that's what I believe the real struggle is. Like, Velt can't really decide between the two whose answer is the right answer here. I feel like that's why he's leading Bronya. So it's like she can collide with them and see or find a true answer, you know? Like, what does she think is the right answer? And which of the people should Joyce believe in? Like, should he believe in the people within the gem who've resided in it for so long and follow the same order as him? Or Bronya here, who is going up against Project Stigma, but for an unguaranteed future, which kind of goes against what the Herrscher reason stands for, considering they always try to plan meticulously and cautiously.
30万人の思想は規模が大きく複雑かもしれませんが、70億人を包括する成婚計画から見れば、30万人分の目標を追加するに過ぎません。
And again, those numbers are significant because, again, you still have to think about these are still people in a time of need who want a better life, you know? So it's hard to, like, completely deny those people of those wishes.
もちろん、歴史を軽んじるつもりはありません。ただ私は、断りの律者の力と同じ性質を持つ成婚計画に対抗するときに、必ず向き合う苦境を説明しているだけです。皆さんをバラバラにしたり集めたりしたのも一種の試みですが、実際断りの律者の力はボロボロで、成婚計画の網の中でも下方に位置していました。
プロメテウス、あなたの目的は他にあるんでしょう。
私もそう思う。さっき計画があるとかなんとかって言ってたし。
はい、律者コアに取り付けることで神の鍵を構築できる人工知能として、私はブローニャを助けることができます。ある程度疑似かとも言えるでしょう。別に専門用語ではありません。あなたの状況を考慮した造語に過ぎません。疑似かですか。本物の羽化とは比べ物になりませんが、こう理解してください。成婚計画がどんなアルゴリズムで30万人の思想に影響を与えるかを教えるだけです。もしそれが反撃の方向を示してくれるなら、力自体が強大かどうかは重要ではないのかもしれませんね。でも私たちはいろいろなことを話し合ってきましたが、ブローニャには未だに理解できないことが一つだけあります。プロメテウス、あなたはどんな立場で私たちを助けてくれてるんですか？
True, because I'm not gonna say like Prometheus necessarily owes Hair for saving her life. Because I mean, regardless, Prometheus seemed, although she still had questions, she seemed kind of at peace when she was close to passing in the bubble universe, you know? I guess maybe to continue Dr. May's wishes, maybe, but I don't know. It could be something deeper to that, or it could just be something as simple as that. It is kind of hard to tell because, again, she is giving us a lot of information, and the fact that Hair or Misto, however you want to call her, hasn't actually interfered with us means it's still okay, but why is it?
何しろ前回別れた時はそういった成婚計画に対する見解を教えてはくれませんでしたから。前回会った時の自己紹介を覚えていますか？私は自分がペシミストだと語りました。当時のあなたたちが理解できない理念を話しても何の意味もありません。逆に混乱させてしまうかもしれませんし。それに先ほど言ったように、ここに現れなくてもあなたたちは自分の力で一歩一歩真実に近づけたでしょう。
ブローニャちゃんへの質問の回答になっていないわ。
True, that would be why you don't need to be here, but just why are you here? That's not the question that she's answering. And Bronya does make a fair point. If she's taking the time to actually explain the entire situation, like the concept of narrative, the logic that goes behind the bubble universes and Project Stigma, why exactly didn't she think the same thing? Or to elaborate on that point at that point in time earlier. There was just one problem.
ではこういった説明はどうでしょうか。私は自分なりの解釈でメイ博士の立場を引き継ぎました。ブローニャ、断りの律者のコアにとって聖婚計画はある種のハッカーみたいなものです。コアの内部にある30万人の思想にハッキングすることで、それらの思想はおのずと自身の物語を失い、聖婚計画の奴隷となります。聖婚計画が一種の夢なら、手っ取り早くそれを取り戻したい場合、彼らを呼び覚ますのが一番です。もちろんメガホンを手にして意識のかけらの中を叫んで歩くわけではありません。あなたがすべきことは、残された律者の力で聖婚計画のコードを逆コンパイルし、さらに力を集中させて、その一部を制圧する。この方法を使って一点突破さえできれば、好き放題に暴れることができ、あなたたちを捕らえているこの虚構の網を破れます。なるほど。毒を持って毒を制すのですね。はい。当然このやり方にも相応の代価があります。そんなことをしても30万人の思想がダメージを受けないという保証はありません。彼らを再度集めようとしたら、逆にその一部を永遠に失ってしまうかもしれません。問題ありません。ブローニャはとっくに覚悟を決めています。断りの律者のコアが今まで受け継いできたもの、それは人類のために戦うという意志です。ただ自分勝手に存在することではありません。ジョイスさんはこの物語のプロローグで自分を犠牲にしました。それならブローニャのエピソードで歴史的価値のためにためらうわけにはいきません。安心しました。それなら問題ありませんね。ではあとは逆コンパイルをしてコードを模倣するだけです。ではブローニャ在地君、準備をしてください。これから私が独自に理解した全てのソースコードをお見せします。コードですか。聖婚計画の源は遺伝子工学にあります。それにいわゆるコードとは人類が掌握できる最強の女子道具です。
Yo, what the heck? Make it seem like it's a virtual space.
何をしたんですか。
Oh, not this music again.
文法の教科書を参考にしながら聖婚計画のソースコードを説明するよりも自ら語ってもらった方が便利でしょう。発射。聖婚計画の最も基本的なロジックは存在と呼ばれます。これは虚構が成立する礎であり、あらゆる抽象概念の根源です。その存在の上にあるまあ専門用語は置いといて、とにかくそれは存在にとって重要な2つの性質、実質と変化を表しています。目標ロックして聖婚計画のコアユニットは理念です。理念は人々を導き真理の輪郭を映し出します。理念とは永遠の矛盾に陥るもの。しかしあえてそんな形で自分の存在を示すことで実在と虚構の境界を消し去ることができるのです。聖婚計 計画の中では生命が最もストレートな理念であり、絶対性が最高級の理念です。この計画は生命の絶対性を虚構にしつらえるもの、個体性から解放することで自身を超越する真理へと変貌させるのです。超越の代価、その一般的な形式が死です。個体である生命は死に抗いづらい。それ自身も矛盾の一つです。生命は虚構から自己の普遍性を見出しますが、自身は個体という存在に過ぎません。だからこそ生婚計画にとって個体の死は精神的な意味での前進になるのです。何しろ計画からすれば、文明とはあまたの世代の人々がそのムクロと遺言で築いたものですから。まあ、これはこれで。
ブローニャ、大丈夫？
大丈夫です。だんだん分かってきました。重装ウサギ以外の機械のシステムと会話をするのはどんな感覚なのかを。効率と受容力を考慮した上で、あなたにとって最適な帯域幅を選択しました。
そうじゃないと機械の情報が私たちの脳を覆い尽くすんでしょう。
その発想は面白いですね。古代から今に至るありとあらゆる知者の脳を加えても、機械が操る膨大なデータの波に耐えきることはできません。機械が人間を片付けようとするなら、これが最もシンプルで実用的な方法です。
でもその方法で雷の律者を処理することはできないわ。
確かにそうですね。しかしそれは今の苦境とは全く別の話になります。まずは一旦視点を断りの律者に戻しましょう。ブローニャ、先ほどは最短の時間で生婚計画のフレームワークをあなたに理解させました。今、断りの律者の力はほとんど残っていませんが、30万人の思想を一つ一つ取り戻していけば、真の断りの律者になれます。だからこそ、あてもなく濃度をたどるよりも、重要な経路の発見方法を見出す必要があるのです。その上で、先ほどブローニャの脳で試したように、妥当な策を実行すれば、確実に断りの律者は生婚計画を超えるための堅固な礎になります。発見方法、つまりコアの中にある30万人の思想は絶対的に平等というわけではない。だから重要な濃度さえ制御すれば争奪戦で勝利できるって意味ですか。飲み込みが早いですね。ではそれをやり遂げることができるかどうか、早速実験してみましょう。
I guess that is true when you think about it, because when it comes to animals or monsters and like fantasies, they don't all just like necessarily attack of like their own will or all come to the same consensus. It's like there's a leader of the pack that kind of like instills control and issues commands, you know? So it would make sense that there would only be like some minds within the Herrscher Reason's core that actually are the ones like kind of making the decision regarding this too, because then otherwise, if it was just the unison of all the 300,000, there's no way they would all be able to stick together for so long. There would have to be at least some people in charge to keep them in line. So it's a fair reason.
前の人間のやり方を模倣し、生婚計画の力を借りて前方に新たな記憶を浮上させます。すべてがうまくいけば、あなたの力はケビンと戦う前のレベルまで戻るでしょう。前の人間、さっきも彼と会っています。名前は言わなくてもわかりますよね。ベルト・ジョイスさん。到着しました。これは記憶以外にも何か混ざっているんですか？ 素晴らしいですね。どうやって分類すればいいかも覚えたようです。成婚計画はそれをくさびにし、30万人の思想の中に植え込みました。なので、とある異物も断りの律者の内部に埋め込まれたのです。先に進んでください。そうすれば、なぜそうなったのかがすぐにわかります。
She was born among the clouds, a mist among the setting sun. She had yet to awake to her own consciousness, yet to know the desolation of this plane. She doesn't understand that the bloody, painful, sorrowful picture has left its stain of tears on this pale earth more than once. She doesn't know she will become a bad omen in this scroll, a horrible symbol in the hearts of others until 10 years later.
それで、そろそろゴーストタウンがどこに消えたか教えてやろうか、アレクセイブナ。
ゴーストタウンですか？ブローニャが生まれた。
そうだ。シベリアにはたくさんのゴーストタウンが存在する。お前の母のアレクサンドラもその中の一箇所で暮らしていた。それも一箇所だけでな。お前はもう10歳だ。危険を分別して自分を守る力を持っている。同時に唯一の生存者という重さも理解しているはずだ。今なら自分の本当の故郷がどこにあるかを知る権利がある。
ブラッドがいつも自分をモスクワ人って呼ぶのと同じようなものですか？
その程度の器しかないのさ。俺なんかタギル生まれだなんて一度も言ってない。まあ奴にとってウラル山脈には特別な意味があるんだろうな。
ウラル山脈ですか。異物はここに埋め込まれたんですね。
Seeing this memory using Prometheus' method, the third Herrscher reasoned noticed something was off. The name Silver Wolf of the Urals, inherited from Maxim, symbolized the girl's past. But the girl is yet to understand that on this planet, everyone's fate was once intertwined with hers. She repaired the memory of information implanted in it, regained a bit of her power.
おめでとうございます、ブローニャ。彼女に関する最初の秘密を見つけましたね。彼女ですか？ええ。誰のことかはわかりますよね。なので、今重要なのは、成婚計画の助けを得た彼女が自分の記憶をあなたの不安定なコアに植え込んだという事実です。つまり、以前あなたがほのめかしたように、成婚計画と断りの律者の類似性が原因で、彼女は断りの律者の力をとても恐れているんですか？いいえ、彼女の動機はおそらく違います。しかし、動機など行動に比べればそんなに重要ではありません。機能上、彼女が植え込んだ情報は、もともとコアを侵食する能力を持っています。
True, because if that's really what she was doing, surely she could have stalled us with some even more stronger seeds of ideas, or she could have actually faced us directly. But the fact that she hasn't means that there's some other motive which has a bigger priority than us. At least I would think.
ただ、そう焦らなくても大丈夫です。相手の出方を逆手に取り、隙を見て主導権を取り戻せば、互角に渡り合えるようになるでしょう。キアナとメイ姉さんは以前と同じように一番脱出しやすい位置に送ります。あなたが何らかの形で断りの律者の力を回復させることができれば、彼女たちも自然と現実に戻れます。となると、ブローニャはこのインプラントの偽装を暴いて、コアが隠れられないようにすればいいんですね。はい。要点をうまくまとめられてますね。断りの律者、その力が過度の虚構によって崩壊するのであれば、自然と現実への回帰で回復させることができるでしょう。 記憶の中にブローニャの実体が存在していますね。それは断りの律者のコアで見つけた空間。あなたが見つけたインプラントの本来の姿です。
Yeah, this is Siberia. I remember that from when we had that huge rewind chapter in like chapter 3, right? When we went through like a memory as to like what happened with Cecilia and Siegfried in regard to the Siren incident.
もう少し奥のエリアにたどり着けるのは、
Well, at
成
least it
婚
just
計
looks
画
like it.
と密接な関係がある彼女と断りの律者であるあなただけです。しかし、律者コアは虚数空間の不動点です。難易度を考慮しなければ、進むことで仲間のために次元を乗り越え、現実に帰還できる道を切り開けます。
But then again, we do use this place for a lot of other like memories and bubble universes, so it may not necessarily be that.
この先でブローニャは何に出会うのですか？歪んだ一つの心です。こう考えてください。彼女はベルト・ジョイスとは正反対の人物です。彼女は成婚計画を実行する上で断りの律者を警戒し、そして彼女自身も断りの律者を妬んでいました。
Jealous. Why?
誤解しないでください。彼女はわざとあなたたちの敵になっているわけではありません。
Wonder what's the difference between them?
何はどうあれ、あなたたちは同じシベリアの娘。どちらもウラル山脈の子供なのです。プロメテウス、
Interesting.
回
Someone's
線が途切
interfering.
れたようですね。
Interesting. At first, I was kind of thinking maybe she was talking about Kiana because she says she was also there in Siberia in the past, right? But the fact's jealousy towards the Herrscher reason, then that wouldn't be the case then. But what does hair have? If he is talking about hair, what does she have to do with this then? It's kind of throwing me for a loop here.
これは
What is that? A containment vessel? Or no, it looks like a mecha.
いや、
What?
私のせいじゃない。違う
What the heck?
の。私は
What even happened here? As for the stigma crystal, she didn't seem to get where the pain in her heart was coming from. But this had already been explained long ago. Everyone that can be called human has a giant snake coiled around their heart, like a tyrannical ruler. Whenever someone says, I want, Snake says no. Tank is very powerful, General. It can level 4 some people. Still needs a driver. Your plane is very powerful, General. You fly like the wind and carry as much as an elephant. But it still needs repairment. Your men are very useful, General. They can fly and they can kill. But they can also think. But now such pros and cons no longer exist. Death removes all definitions and ideas.
これは何なの？
There's much she must feel. Form, structure, and the cold wind like a knife. This is her birth. At that moment, she still couldn't associate that disaster that devoured all with her own existence.
私は人間になったの。
This is an experience like nothing else. Just as a newborn, she had not chosen to come into this world of her own, and did not know where to go. But unlike a baby, just moments after her birth, she already knows speech, knows right from wrongs, even understands her own birth.
れはすごく面白いわね。
She composed herself, and, like anyone else, became interested in the things around her. Weather, machinery, the sky. She understands these concepts, but she never had been exposed to any real substance. Her perception was strange in this way. She knows about snowflakes in terms of temperature, feel, appearance, and even the way they crystallize. But until now, she had never touched a snowflake.
ここで何が起こったの？
What? The Abyss Flower is here? But why? When did this take place?
機械から壊れた機械に変わったのね。なんだか無駄話にしか聞こえないわ。けど
Who's speaking in this? Whatever. This is how she perceives external matters almost instinctively. Matters can easily distinguish other matters. It's the same with ideas.
ええ、大丈夫。あなたの顛末を私に見せて。あなたは消えてなんかいない。消失が概念であるとき、それは同じように存在することになる。そうよね。
In one breath, all information concerning the machine flowed into the woman's body. It is a technique known as transcription. She easily learned the story of its life. Interesting. So she can already kind of like do an in-depth analysis, unlike when it came to the Herrscher sentience, who read the person's soul, but only within the vessel. Very interesting that she's able. But then again, considering she is a strengthened idea or a form, it should be much easier to like read through all of it than it would be for sentience.
4年前に完成。メインとなる技術の情報漏洩を防ぐために3つの企業がそれぞれ部品を製造した。数年間店名で働き、メンテナンスを3回実施。第6の神の鍵を捜索する任務中に発生源不明の崩壊エネルギーを大量に浴び、それによって壊れた。大量の崩壊エネルギー？
What?
確かに
The Abyss
この辺り
Flower?
で何かしらの災害が起こったみたいだわ。もしかしてそれが私が限界突破できた理由？
Ah, the clashing of forces interrupted imaginary space. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, what is the Abyss Flower doing here? I don't think this is when Duranda was here, because if we're following the same kind of timeline, and she technically is supposed to be like around the same age as like current Kiana and Bronya, she wouldn't have been able to wield this yet, right? If I'm coming to the right idea.
この情報は以前見たものとそう変わらないわね。第6の神の鍵。これが彼らが探していたもの？
Just as she went to pull information from the object, she hesitated. Somehow, the bloody weapon before her emitted an aura similar to her own. No, not similar. Opposite. 違う。そうじゃなくて。She felt confused.
私と関わりがあるのは武器そのものじゃなくて、それについている血液。
What? She permeated the dried blood at the level of concept.
君も知っているように、その体内に流れるシャニアテという名の清血は範囲内の崩壊エネルギーを一瞬で消滅させる。崩壊と戦う上で君の血液は確かにとても効果的な道具だ。
was saying this, his eyes fell on a quietly running device. It ran silently and efficiently in the room where she filtered her blood, glowing crimson like a stylus to a record for much of what was to come. Oh, that's right, yes. Wait. Oh my god. I see. That's what's going on here. Shit, okay. Fuck. I did not even think of this. That's right. Cecilia was a Shariak. Oh my god. That's right, because she only inherited the name Kaslana from Siegfried when they had married. But she was originally of the Shariak bloodline. Of course. And since Siegfried had the Judgment of Shamash, it would only make sense that she had the Abyss Flower at the time. Of course. Not to mention, what was it? Because Cecilia, or no, not that. Because Herr is from a Shariak crystal, which Shariak would ever belong to? It couldn't have been the one who turned into the Herrscher of Ice. Because she didn't have anything like that. She was just an ordinary Valkyrie up to that point. So then the only Shariak in history that we know of or ever even learned the secrets of would have to be Cecilia. Oh, I see. I think I get it. This must have possibly happened because if their histories are connected, her and Bronya, this must be the second Honkai eruption. Yes, this is what happened after the clash with Siren. Bronya's home was destroyed. She was born as a result of the clash of the Abyss Flower and Siren, right? That has to be exactly what happened in this case. And through the clash of those powers itself, it was able to manifest Herr into an actual physical form. Very interesting. Okay. Damn. Because that is right, because there were Valkyries who did have like stigmata implanted in them as well, right? Because that is just kind of like how the game always goes. You always equip them with stigmata to give them like buffs and power-ups and special skills, so it wouldn't be entirely surprising that Herr was originally stigmata implanted into Cecilia. Okay.
つまりもし止められないような敵に遭遇したとき
I see. So that's what it meant by those two being connected, right? Because the beginning of Herr's new life was the same time as the end of Bronya's own past.
ああ、君が思いついたように力尽きるまで戦うより相手に向かって動脈を切った方が効率的だ。だが神殺しの槍に何らかの進捗があるまでそうすることは許さない。大量に血を失ってしまうと君の場合一般人のように輸血を行って応急手当をすることはできないからね。実際神殺しの槍の開発の第一歩となったのが清潔のクローンだ。だがたとえ開発すること自体はできても量産方法は見つけづらいだろう。
Right. Yes, of course, because they were descended bloodlines, so they were much more capable. The Shariaks, the Kaslanas, the Apocalypse. They were able to use amazing weapons. The Judgment of Shamash, the Oath of Judah, and the Abyss Flower. I see. So that's where this starts to connect.
だから特殊な状況を除いて血液を武器として使ってはいけない。
Interesting. So it's like that kind of weapon, at least in regard to Cecilia's case. I'm trying to remember whose weapon or from what series it was, but it was like every time they had used a weapon, it would basically like grow out vines with thorns on them, attach themselves to the individual's arm, then start to consume their blood in exchange for power. I don't remember exactly where I seen this from, because again, it's something I remember actually watching from something, but I just can't recall. But interesting. So it's similar to that.
しかし
分かっているよ。君のことだ。この程度の説明では無駄死にを止めることはできないだろう。
Yeah, and the last time she would have been capable of using the Abyss Flower was towards the end, at the second Honkai eruption, where she was facing off against Siren.
君はまだ若い。その身で1分1秒ごとにシャニアテの血筋を感じ取ってはいるものの、そのおかしさについてはあまりにも無知すぎる。聖魂の呪い、この話をするのは初めてだね。
聖魂の呪い？
その通り。かすらな家とは違い、シャニアテの血筋を維持しているのは偶然の遺伝的な変異、もしくは阻害の情報。今君の体内にある清潔、そして君自身の遺伝子は僕が情報を分類し、その純度を高めて作ったものなんだ。
I see. But now that also explains another question I had, like the voice that stopped Kevin from delivering the quote-unquote final blow to Fuhua. I was like, that voice sounds so familiar. But when I was like, wait, Hair? I don't think it could be her. It didn't really sound much like her. That's why. She was imitating Cecilia's voice because she was her former vessel. Ah, damn. That is a really cool, like, small detail, but I like it.
それはあくまで改良じゃなくて分類だ。残念ながら、いくら僕でも副作用を起こしやすい情報を遺伝子から取り除くことはできない。
司教様でもできなかったんですか？
唯一の方法はある。だがそうすると、君は一般人よりも衰弱してしまう。最強のバルキリーになるなど、到底無理だろうね。実のところ、シャニアテの聖魂、そこに秘められた矛盾は、君の想像をはるかに上回っている。長年にわたって伝わってきた同族が持つ2つの全く異なる力を不思議だと思ったことはないかい？
全く異なる？自身の操る崩壊エネルギーを強化するのが得意で戦士になったり、崩壊エネルギーの侵食を弱めるのが得意で医者になったりすることですか？
その通りさ。シャニアテの血筋は自身と衝突し、矛盾を起こす存在なんだ。これこそが聖魂の呪いだ。
I see. Interesting. So it is kind of like a double-edged sword in that way, because again, more resistance to Honkai energy. Heck, that's a lot better depending on how dangerous the situation is, but at the same time, it's like, you can never power it up more than it already is capable of. It's a very interesting kind of stigmata. And again, it makes sense what he does say, because their bloodline shouldn't be able to do the exact same thing, because then they wouldn't have been established households and differing households for so long. Because otherwise, then you would be like, oh, you should just like combine the two and make just only one household, the main one, like the more capable one, right? But this is kind of like showing like the differences between that. And again, kind of goes to show once again that the bloodlines do have like the information that's set into their history, to their bloodline, to their very name, is also part of the narrative as well, because we had learned in the that alternate space that Durandal was in, that the Kazlanas do have one that basically steers them toward the direction of saving the world at all costs, or saving humanity at all costs. It's always to remind them of that mission. So this could be the Shariag's version of that. Very interesting.
どちらかの純度を上げると、
Again, another
ただ
quote-unquote
清潔を提供する
curse.
だけの実験対象、もしくは崩壊エネルギーを短時間自在に駆使し、その後はすぐさま命を失う存在になる。
True.
では司教様は一体？
思いついたかい？僕は中和の部分は血液に、 強化の部分は気骨に効果が出るように調整したんだ。100年以上の時間がかかったけどね。それについて詳しく説明する気はないよ。ただ君はもっと誇っていいのさ。たとえ自分を道具だと思い込んでいい。まあその話は一旦置いておこう。とにかく君は衝突する力を一つにまとめ、手にした黒煙白化で創生と朝礼の力を発揮することができる。
A very good and detailed description as to exactly what she's capable of. Damn. Very interesting. I see. And this also kind of shows like how Cecilia didn't really have as much like human hesitations or emotions as ordinary people, right? Because then this goes back to those memories we saw a while back. I don't remember if it was in the Colliston arc or it was before that, but we had seen memories of Siegfried interacting with Cecilia. Yeah, that was during Durandal's arc. Yeah. We had seen memories of like how she had like more informational knowledge, but she didn't really have like knowledge as like just like everyday common sense and stuff like that. And Siegfried had opened her up to that and made her more quote-unquote human. Very interesting that now it's actually tying back into this more now than before. UEF, how are you? Yo, what's up, Ring UEF? I'm doing good. Finally back on the stream, at least for once. But how are you doing, UEF?
もしその微妙な均衡を破ることを選択した場合、放たれた清潔はその効果を発揮し、君が犠牲となった地は崩壊の禁域、人類の楽園になるかもしれない。同時に、もし僕が心配したようにそれが反転し、未処理のまま君の体内から流れ出てしまったら、崩壊を呼び寄せる毒地へと変貌する可能性がある。もちろん他にも意外とも言える可能性は存在するだろうね。だがその時に何がどうなるかは僕にもわからない。
しかし、でもそれは私が知りたいことと全く関係ない。
Yeah, cranky as always. I see. By the way, Ring UEF, do you finally have all the figures that you had ordered? Because I remember you said you had gone... Which one did you say you had gone recently? The Crow or the Reen one? No, I think it was the Reen one. And I think you were still waiting for Altina, right? Or do you finally have them all?
最初からある情報しかないのね。
Altering her perspective, she pivots time in her perception, and then perceives the snowy field once more. She went back not long before, right after the second eruption was near its end. Yes, this is it. Yep, I knew it. This is literally... Oh, interesting, so this is right after.
ごめんね。ジークフリート。
Right.
嘘をついちゃった。
Yeah, oh, okay. So this is like how she actually died, right? Yeah, because they said she had always died in the Honkai eruption due to, basically auto-nuking the place. Right? And if I remember correctly, was she actually the one who gave Siegfried and Kiana enough time to actually escape? I think that's what it was supposed to be, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, so we're now seeing this part.
今回は一緒に帰れない。ごめんね。キアナ、大きくなったらちゃんとお父さんの面倒を見てあげてね。
Oh, I see. That's why she wasn't with them. Yeah, because I was like, surely, if Kiana was there, she should have known about how her mother had died then. Whether it was the clone one or the original Durandal. But I see, she had left because of what Otto had said. The fact that it could potentially be a poison if any others were to interact with her blood. So after all that had happened over there, she was already going to die already, but she didn't want her loved ones to be involved in it because she didn't want to risk their health and safety after going through all of that. Damn, I swear fate is so cruel to these people. Holy blood unleashed. At the cost of more than half of her blood, the strongest Valkyrie went all out to do a fatal blow to the Absolute Clan. Yeah. Okay, so that's what she did. Yeah. But as the outsider reading the scene right now, she didn't focus on the heroic deed. In this extreme state, her stigma did go beyond the Herrscher Void's authority, and briefly break the boundaries between reality and the imaginary space. Ah, I see. Yes. By using Holy Blood Unleashed with her, it basically overpowered her stigma to the point that it had actually, by breaking it, it had actually connected to a certain idea,
も
possibly.
ちろん他にも意外とも言える可能性は存在するだろ
I
う
was wondering
ね。
when this would come into play.
だがその時に何がどうなるかは僕にもわからない。
So not even Otto could have predicted something like this. Very fascinating. Let me see what you said, Rinyu. Yes, I have all of them. I was waiting for Crow. His box wasn't any bigger than Emma. Really? Wait, you sure? I'm pretty sure Crow's was at least a bit bigger than Emma's. I guess maybe they changed it after the new re-release, you know? Very interesting. A funny thing. Law was the only one. Damn, dude. I still can't believe people are actually saying that, like, trying to disregard Emma. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, you think they'd give up by now. The instant the imaginary space was connected, the entity known as the Stigma space by humanity first emerged into the human world. First proved the descent of ideas as the byproduct of the Stigma's curse on Sharia. Ah, I see. Because this stigma was so unique in regards to the note of curse of stigmata.
つまり私
I see. That's also kind of why, now that you look at her, she actually does kind of resemble the image of Cecilia that we have known. Interesting. So it was like she was kind of like rewritten to be similar to Cecilia, but she's still her own individual.
ならさっき見てきた光景も第二次崩壊によって
If she had known no more, she might be able to jump to the conclusion rashly and stay firmly convinced. But just now, the information she obtained with ease gave her a sudden fatal blow.
第6の神の鍵を捜索する任務中に発生源不明の崩壊エネルギーを大量に浴びそれによって壊れた
After all, anyone familiar with the history knew, not long ago, the woman named Cecilia spread the sanguine flowers of redemption throughout the snowfield at the cost of her life. Oh. They saved millions of lives and countless families. In her final hours, Cecilia Shariak did precisely control the spill of the stigma power. The reversal that the overseer claimed didn't exist, otherwise the millions of lives would have met the same fate as that machine. But if that was true, there was only one explanation for the remains she saw along the way.
いや私のせいじゃない違うの私は
Someone once said that there's joy in disasters. It can be tempting to destroy everything. For ordinary men, this desire might be deeply rooted in their hearts. But for an untimely unique stigma like Shariak, for its crystals and ideas. She turned to look around at her birthplace and her trail with trembling desperation. To figure out what exactly happened, she traveled a long way to understand her origin. But it turned out she was unable to cure the disease from the get-go. She was the disease itself. Hmm.
やっと始まりますね
So her beginning came at the cost of someone's end. In a bubble universe that resembled a prison cell, she felt the past of hair flow through the core for her sure reason. Though she did not witness the process, this was a sign in itself. Now let me continue what you said, Rin. Sorry about that. Another bad take. Oh, it's bad for girls to care about things like their job or caretaking housekeeping. It makes them inhuman. Not these stupid hobbies. What the hell? Jeez, man. Oh, here's another thing that you said they were talking about. Oh, when is a bro? Really? They say guys is a bro. Dude, that's fucking stupid. Nah, man.
キーとなる濃度をどう制御すればいいのか、やっと理解できたんですね。
Damn, I swear, so many coincidences regarding the second Honkai eruption in Siberia. Fuck. Found out Bronya was doing the opposite of what she suggested. By using her connection with the Herrscher's core, she screened out and peeled off as much information implanted in it by Herr as possible. Herr would naturally use Project Stigma to counteract it. But from Prometheus' perspective, Herr had no reason to be hostile toward Bronya. What kind of being are you? Was the unanswered question she had asked Herr too many times.
なので、これは断りの律者だけに向けられた行為ではないのですね。無造作な行為に見せかけて、他人に自分の過去をさらけ出す。そして私には、自らの意志で、この対局の見届け人になってほしいのでしょう。
But yeah, that bad take about girls coming to it, whining about tales of berserker. Ah, okay, gotcha. Although there was no actual chessboard, Herr and Bronya continued fighting back and forth. Mr. Shariak and Bronya Zashik had both bet themselves on this strategic game. Interesting. So that's her origin. Fascinating. Like they say, everything's connected. Oh, so this is the node. Advance in battle. Oh shit, okay. Great. Am I gonna have to choose a difficulty again? Alright. Let's go, I guess. Interesting. But now we can kind of see why now this even more firmly establishes why Miss Stone was envious of Viliona. Yeah. Viliona. Because she was actually able to make contact with her actual vessel, with the actual soul that wielded the stigma. Not only were they able to communicate with one another, they supported one another in life. Whereas Miss Stone could never do that. If anything, she was the end result that led to Cecilia dying on the battlefield. The guys are more interesting because they have irrelevant hobbies that are useless to us. I told us that main character is supposed to be able to draw the plot, but that's not what Tales is about. You've only played Berserk. Dude, come on, dude. Okay, now they're just being irrational, dude.
不条理ではありますが、メイ姉さんが得た情報と一致しています。
The information previously implanted by Herr now took the form of a seed of ideas right before our eyes. The previous verification, Bronya had analyzed and secured it.
続いては、剥離の準備です。
Hey, anime JRPGs fans so much. I mean, I won't deny it. I won't deny your claim. There were definitely a lot of toxic ones within the community. I would hope I'm not one of them, but I won't deny that there is a possibility, depending on like what the stance is. Wait, what? Oh shit! What the hell? It's the other ideas. See the information that Herr is implanted. Okay. Verify again. Seed of idea. Legend of Cecilia Shariak.
やっぱり、さっき見た記憶は、キアナのお母さんと関係があるんですね。
verify again just in case.
やっぱり
Nah, okay. Whoa. Oh, great. Don't tell me every time I do it wrong, we're gonna have to have an epic boss battle. God damn it. Oh, okay, good. I get to use my characters. I was worried I was actually gonna be able to. 16 health bars! What is this? Go bullshit, man. Hey, seriously, what the fuck, man? Here we go. Been waiting to use this. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Yeah, spin wheel, baby. Spin! Alright, one more. 4 runs out, because I only get 3 shots. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Yeah, that easily is used. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Alright, dive. Now another constellation. And another constellation. Now let's close it out. Nope. There we go. Nice. There we go.
やっと終わりましたか。進捗が少し遅れていますね。
Oh, am I
先
supposed
が
to
植え
like
込んだ
be
他
hers?
の情報も探してみましょう。多分あと5つぐらいはあります。
Are you sure you're counting right? I see 7. Nah, whatever. Wait, yeah, you know the guy who made the that comment? I have more bad takes from her if I haven't already shared the newer one. Oh no, I remember that one. Dude, you literally just... It's literally the opposite. It's because they're factually correct that they aren't just opinions anymore. It's the fact that it is actually true. If it wasn't, then... Like, come on, man. It's a lousy excuse from that guy. Enabled by special traits from the Herrscher reason identity. Where you once again access the fragment in front of her.
その通りさ。私はかつて地獄の惨状を誰かに聞かされたことがある。追放の地、苦痛の地。陸地には燃える茨が至るところで這い。ゆるりと流れる川には硫酸が注がれている。
Whoa, this is Grey Serpent's voice? Grey Serpent was always mechanical. Interesting.
悪行を成した者はそのうちにあるレンガのように永遠の炎に投げ込まれ、己の罪のせいで永世に火あぶりに処される。罪が深ければその分火は燃え盛る。それは死を超える苦痛。
Yeah, he then tries to compare Lelouch to Dimitri for Three Houses, hoping to make me like Lelouch. I point out how it makes more sense to compare Lelouch to Edelgard and Dimitri to Suzaku. Just because my comparisons are imagined doesn't mean the comparisons don't work. Then that's not remotely true. Well, you're just... Dude, seriously. How desperate is he just not to take too many L's? Like, come on. And no, I definitely do understand what you mean. I definitely can actually see Dimitri as Suzaku more. Because it is more like he is trying to do the right thing, but... just it hasn't gone his way, and then it just led to a whole bunch of terrible shit. Where it's like, Lelouch, I can't see it as more Edelgard, because it was more of a, like, selfish reason for doing so, and enacting this whole, like, revolution and all that, more than Dimitri's. slash Suzaku, so I definitely see where your comparison makes more sense. I definitely agree with it.
逃れる術はなく、終わりなど訪れない。それでも希望が全くないわけでもない。
Ah, so this is when they first made contact. Even fully prepared, he was still subject to heavy corruption from approaching the opponent. After a long time, he finally became able to open his mechanical eyes. Contrary to his statement, the snow falling down around him resembled ashes from heaven. During intervals of his speech, her eyes occasionally moved from the person in front of him to a window reflecting blinding sunshine in the distance. Amidst the dazzling light lay the stalker. Grey Serpent had no doubt. Short distance made him curious, and he wasn't troubled. After all, compared with the idea before him, the Watcher was nothing.
話を続けてもいいわよ。私にそんなことを語るだけで、自分が再び死んでもいいのであれば。
構わない。物事の意義とは常に終わった後で示されるものだからね。ともかく極悪でありながらも地獄の受刑者たちのために泣いてくれる人がいるなら、その涙は炎に向かってこぼれ落ちる。それだけで受刑者たちの苦痛は和らぐ。十分な涙があればしばらくは炎を消し止めることすらできる。
つまりあなたも同じように私の罪は許されがたいものだと思っているのね。
それも情けを施されるのが難しい類のものだ。君もまた死を超える苦痛に身を置いている。その劣化を終わらせるどころか弱める希望すら君には存在しない。さもなければこうして話すこともなかっただろう。
そのことを話したのは慰めてくれてるからだと思ってたわ。
向かい側の来客である以上、君は物事の本質まで容易にたどり着ける。隠したところで力の無駄に過ぎない。そう言わせてもらうと、どんな方法を取ろうとより一層君が感じる絶望の色が濃くなるだけだろう。そうすることで命を引き換えにした最小体が成功しうるからね。ヨルムンガンドに来るといい。そうすれば君の望みは叶う。
Truth be told, it wasn't her first time to receive such an invitation, so...
答えは知っているはずよ。あなたが口にしていた成婚計画。たとえそれが未来の現実だとしても興味がないの。私からのお願いだとでも思ってここから立ち去りなさい。今でもまだ慣れないの。他の命が自分のせいで散り去っていく姿を見るのは。
その必要はない。この距離で君と長く共にいたんだ。この体はすでに修理不可能になっている。
以前と全く同じね。
ああ、それにヨルムンガンドに勧誘するための条件、それは君が望んだもの。つまり死だ。
意味がよくわからないわ。
君の体だけが異常なわけではない。私がいつも見つけられる以上、君のことを知り尽くすのも難しくはない。 例えば死を超える苦痛を常に感じるため、君は数十回ほど自分を始末しようとした。あいにくその半数くらいは直接見ることができた。
I will say this is another very interesting outlook from the course of the story that is very interesting and does seem to take place more often now. Because if you think about what happened in the Elysian realm, people had given up their own data to reconstruct someone else's from the past. Yai Sakura had done, or Sue had done so for Sakura. Aiden had done so for Alicia, and that was for a hope of a better future. Whereas here, where Cecilia's death would embark the beginning of Miststone's existence, she takes that more as a sin. But again, it makes sense why the parallel are like completely different, because there wasn't a choice, there wasn't a discussion. You know, it was just a course of nature. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that Miststone shouldn't feel bad at all, because it was her desire to want to exist that technically kind of led up to this. But at the same time, it's not like she had intentionally like ironed forward and like caused her misfortune her entire life or anything. But again, it's like you can at least kind of come to an understanding that you understand why she feels bad. It's not too out of left field for it. I definitely feel for her. But anyway, let me read some of your commentary because you put some along the way. Quote, this from the guy you were talking about before. You're biased for not taking my opinion seriously when I mention I don't remember these things as well as you do. 1. Don't argue something you can't actually defend. 2. Yes, I can. If you can't corroborate what you said, then your words don't matter. I think the most infuriating thing was when he says, I don't think you're stupid, we just disagree. When did I ever say you thought I was stupid? If anything, you saying that makes me think you don't respect my intelligence. Quote, oh, I was saying that you don't get the wrong... So you didn't get the wrong idea. That's not how this works, Eric. Quote, oh, I can see things you don't because I'm not biased. Quote, oh, just because I'm calling you biased doesn't mean I'm insulting you. That's what... You can't back up anything without an ad hominem. I can see things you don't because I don't want... Wow, dude, really? Dude, how desperate is this dude to actually have to play the A card on that? What the hell? It's bullshit.
あなたって本当に気持ち悪いわね。
目的を成し遂げる手段に可愛く見せることなど不要だろう。君はほぼ空っぽだ。ただ自分を殺すことにかけては恐ろしいまでの想像力を持っている。それは奇想天外で全く意味がわからない。空気を必要としないにもかかわらず深い水中に飛び込む。実体を持たないにもかかわらず刃で身を貫く。
Oh wow. Okay, shit. But interesting. Again, does start to show a bit more of a difference between form and humans. Because again, all these other things would definitely lead to a regular person's death. But the fact that it doesn't do it for her, again, in one case you could say that is better than being human, because then you don't feel the normal pains. But at the same time, it's like, at the same time, you're not actually like, you're still just an irregularity compared to everyone else. So it's kind of hard to accept that. Damn. And again, it makes sense because they are just beginning from ideas. It is hard to like give them an actual like complete physical form like the humans of today's era.
今日はその無益な暇つぶしを終わらせる確実に有益な希望を提供するために来たんだ。例えば
Yeah, he's basically a Cold War. I know people who are genuinely conservative and hate things like political correctness, despite making edgy jokes, would never resort to that in a serious argument. Yeah, like seriously, I would hope I don't ever end up becoming like that, because dude, there is like something completely more, like obviously there's something completely morally wrong with that, but the fact that the person can't even understand that what they said is like that terrible, it's disgusting. Says it over.
ごめんなさい。少し来るのが遅かったみたいね。
おや？
あなたも知ってる通り、私は自由に人々の体内にある精魂が覚醒するように働きかけることができる。
だが私も同じように初対面の時からすでに君がそれを諦めていることを知っている。
でも今日こうしてあなたを拒絶する理由もそこにあるのよ。精魂の強制覚醒に耐え消え去ることのない人を私はようやく見つけたわ。
Wonder why it cut off there. God damn it. Alright, give me a second.
それは意外だ。
Alright, let me see. God damn it, it doesn't actually show me what the rest of that was. Fuck.
適合者はごく少数しかいない。一度消えてしまえば二人目を見つけることはとても難しい。
Found any sign. Grey Serpent raised his pistol to the window he previously looked at. Oh, for the spy, right? It wasn't until now that he realized the watch in the dark was the biggest obstacle to his mission.
あなた
What? The girl's consciousness was flung out of a memory fragment before pulling the trigger. Grey Serpent's body was already fully corrupted. This naturally put an end to a memory fragment that belonged to him. Aside from more puzzles, the girl got nothing.
ブローニャと同じですね。彼女はシベリア以外のところにも現れています。
How in the heck was he able to do that?
それにそこから誕生したように見えます。道理で周りが雪原なのですね。そしてあの頃の雰囲気、今とは完全に違ってるようです。
From her own experience, she made a vague guess, but didn't dwell on it. After all, she didn't relive the past memories simply to know the opponent.
それでは続けましょう。
But if that was the case, what happened, right? Because she's saying she had finally found someone. Who was it? And how... It seems like it didn't work out well, considering she's now a member, so... What was it that let it happen? Verify again. Seed of Idea. Legend of Grey Serpent. 7244. Alright, next opponent. Yep, of course, okay. Alright, now to use a different person. Wait, is it using the log right off the bat? Oh no, it's not actually. Wait. Oh no, it is! Fuck, this is gonna be hard. Oh, another also take rack down better with each passing game. Such an amazing piece of development that she goes from pampered barrier to the world's worst bracer. Huzzah! Nah, seriously, man, like, how the fuck can you say there was actual development for free? Like, literally nothing had really changed. She didn't really learn anything. Like, probably the only real development you could say she actually learned was like how to plant flowers, but even then it's like, it's not like that was a major plot point, so it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit! I didn't realize he was spitting. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Here we go. Oh, gotta dodge, gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Nope, dodging. Here we go. Alright, here we go again. Alright, dodging. Come on. Nice. Oh shit, dodging. Oh, I see him doing like almost no damage with it at this point. Oh, because of the class and the element. Right. Let's change that. Oh no, at least he's... Oh, okay, so I actually did have to use sentience for that. Shit, I feel kinda stupid. Demokataze. There we go.
なぜか
Another
お
piece on
か
the
しい
board.
ところがあるような。重曹ウサギ、イデアの種はあとどれくらい残っていますか？
Supposed to be 3 more, right? The mechanical assistant report 16? No, 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 no. It said they were 5. How the fuck did it multiply that much?
数え間違えていませんか？
Something else is going on here. She got the same number again. This meant... Just when Bonya was trying to move forward, the surroundings are planted with more fish. Oh god. The situation reminded her of a chess game. Only the opponent took more than 10 moves in the time Bonya took 1. Great.
なるほど。最初から誰かさんはチートしているんですね。
Ah, I see. Verify again. Ah, it's still growing. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, gotta stop
シャ
it.
ニアテの清潔の反面は崩壊エネルギーの影響を強める一つの観念です。
When you have any games you have planned for the future? Oh, right, yeah. I did mention this early in the stream, but you didn't catch it. I'm gonna do the visual novel Witch of the Holy Night on stream. I'm gonna see if I can try next week. If not, probably the week after. And I'm gonna try the YS series. That's from Nihon Falcon. You probably already know that. I don't know if they pronounce it Yi, so I, so whatever. But I decided to because one of my first followers, Mystery Synergy, had actually recommended it to me, and he recommended I start with the 8th game. Then I had pronounced East, like geese without the G. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna play East. Gonna play the 8th game, because from what I've heard, a lot of raving reviews about it. So I was like, you know what, I might as well try it. If it's a Nihon Falcon game, I might as well see how it's written.
仮に彼女がこの世に初めて生まれたイデアだとしたら、シベリアが見捨てられた地になったことを天命とネゲントロピーが知らないわけがありません。
And I'm gonna try to get back to Trails in the Sky 2nd, because I have left that on the back burner for way too long. It's about time I get back to it, you know? So again, I don't know when I'll do it. I definitely will be doing it at some point this summer. I just haven't figured out when, because my schedule is gonna start to be packed otherwise. I might have to do it where it's like one of the games I'll have to do like every other week or something. I don't know. It's something I'll have to figure out on my own, but like I said, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it.
第
Still
二
in
次
the
崩
planning
壊
phase.
は逆に彼女の盾になったんでしょうか。でも断りの律者をやっつけるために彼女は自分の過去という切り札を知られてしまいました。ではブローニャが今しなければならないことは、つまりブローニャは歴史から彼女の隙を見つけ作戦を改善しなければなりません。
Seed of Idea, Legend of Grey Serpent 7125. Oh, okay, here we go, a new one. Alright.
いや
720, because the other one was 72, right? So this must be before that.
そんな私は死んだはずでしょ。どうして。
Siberia, the forsaken land. She, the idea named Shariak, descended again. In the deep snow, she was crying, crawling, seeking any living thing around her, but just like the first time she came to the world, everything around her became corrupted by Honkai and vanished after a brief and fruitless struggle. Oh, I see. That's what she actually meant. She is actually like an incarnation, or yeah, she has become an incarnation of an actual like disease or stuff. Interesting. It reminds me how in Fate Grand Order, Kayonskaya was actually a manifested or a servant manifested from the concept of the what was it called? The accident of, or the outbreak of Tunguska, if I'm remembering correctly. So she's kind of like an idea become reality, or not like just that, but like a calamity upon like that. Also similar to like Kazushika Hokusai, considering her familiar that she always has with her is basically the Legend of Cthulhu.
きっと何か方法が、全てを終わらせる方法があるはずよ。
Damn, she's kind of like Zera from Fairy Tail, where it's like anything around her could practically just die, even if she doesn't want that to happen.
滅ばない存在なんてない。もう一度試してみましょう。
やはり前に見た通りです。記憶の主が死んだら物語も終わる。
Oh god, right.
そして
Yeah.
ブローニャは
It's like I don't want to remember about it, but it's like that's the only thing that kind of like makes sense in regards to the situation.
でもその全てが彼女を死ぬほど苦しめているというのなら、彼女はどうして今何もないかのように現れた
How
ん
come
で
she
しょう
isn't
か。
summoning Honkai? I mean, Herrschers do it all the time. So how come she hasn't done it? I don't think it's necessarily she cured it, but has she found a way to like postpone it or something?
崩壊獣でさえも彼女がもたらす崩壊エネルギーの異常を受け
Oh
止めきれないん
wow.
ですね。
It's actually killing them
普通の
off.
人間だったら
Wow. I don't even have to do anything. Holy shit. Damn. What happens to mechas when they interact with it? Would they just like be obsolete or what? Obviously, like anyone reluctant to leave the motherland after the second eruption, the squad didn't tread on this wretched land unprepared. Still, the increasing number of Honkai beasts far exceeded their estimation. In this soon-end battle, hardly anyone could survive. For a worried look, the woman stepped forward and seemed ready to leap down and help. But she didn't.
どうやらいろいろ試して彼らにとってより良い対応方法を学んだようだ。
I mean, I get why she didn't, right? Because at least them fighting it off, they at least have a chance of someone surviving. But if she goes down there, no one's surviving. Spoke a man standing in the storm alone with an umbrella and watching the woman who left a trail of hell behind. Judging by his casual poise, he had been waiting for a long while.
君の今の気持ちは分かっている。何しろあの崩壊獣たちを生み出したのは君なのだから。
あなたが誰なのか、私のことをどれほど知っているのかはわからないけど。
Again, hello my Twitch buddy. Hey Yuki, how's it going? And again, wanted to say this again, but happy late birthday, Yuki. I hope you had a great birthday.
でも
Hope
もし
everything went well. Hope you
そ
had
の
the best
命が
time.
欲しいというのなら、私から離れなさい。
Her eyes returned to the battlefield in the distance, even though she thought she'd learned not to attach herself to any strangers.
構わない。君の影響がある半径を丁寧に計算した。私はちょうどその中に立っている。君の元に行くと決めたからには、一度死ぬ程度は受け入れられる代償だ。
Oh no, that's right, because in the later seed of idea, he said that his body had already been corroded by that point, so it actually does affect them still. Or technology. Damn. Yuki, thank you very much. I'll send you some pics then for my birthday. Oh, that'd be really awesome. But yeah, Yuki, how's everything going? Any plans of continuing trails during the summer? Well, at least it'll be summer in my time. I don't know what the seasons are over there for you. Shook the black umbrella he was holding. The candle side of his face faded in and out of view.
世の中の人は皆シベリアで発生した不規則な崩壊現象は 第二次崩壊が残した影響だと思っている。実際は違う。そうだろ？
遠隔操作しているのね。あなたはここにいないの？
私はどこにでも存在する。
Yuki, I will. It'd be great to play with Class 7. Oh, okay. Nice. Really looking forward to seeing it. And like I said, hopefully since it's the summer and I won't be having classes for a while, I should hopefully be able to make more of the streams now. So, hopefully I'll see you there.
しかし、あの製造者の定義で言うなら、君の目の前に立っているこの体は、確かに生命、あるいは人間と呼べるのかもしれない。公平性のため、私の質問にも答えてほしい。
私が全ての元凶だと確信しながら、なぜ知っていることをわざわざ聞くの？
ここに来たのは、もう一つのミッションに必要な人物を物色するためだった。君こそが最大の収穫だ。出発する前は予想だにしていなかったが。
A candidate from another mission. Is this maybe when he went to get Raven those years ago? Because I think, was it Raven also in Siberia when that happened, I think? Because she had to leave her brother behind. So that, because her brother wished that Raven would at least be able to have a better life. Is this when that happened too? Or is he actually here like for a different mission, completely different? Yukio, that's great. And I was doing anime stream about Boku no Hero Academia anime. Do you know it? Oh yeah, I know it all right. I will say, for me, the best season will always just be season 1. I'm just saying this in my point of view. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna try to morph your perspective to be mine, Yuki. I just want you to enjoy the anime to your fullest. But how did it go?
残念なこと
Hope you
に
enjoyed it so far.
今まで君に会うことができなかった。君の存在は安定していない。だから天命もネゲントロピーも君の存在に気づかなかった。それもまた君の創作の妨げになった。
Oh, I see. Because I was kind of wondering, how the heck did Otto not figure out about her existence, right? Considering all his research regarding the curse of stigmata and like covering up everything regarding Cecilia's death, how come he never found hair first anyway? I see. It's because her existence is still kind of connected to imaginary space and the concept of idea that it's kind of hard to actually make an actual reading like an actual Honkai or a human.
かつて
Because there are no means of actually checking.
やっとの思いで手がかりを得た時があったが、君の姿形はすでに現実世界から消えて理念の場所。
Yuki, oh, okay, that's good to know. And thank you for coming to my birthday stream. I do a part 2 of that stream soon, I think. Oh, wait, you're doing part 2 of a birthday stream? Wait, how does that work? I'm curious. Is it just like your birthday stream is like a anime viewing kind of like party and we're all going just to watch anime? I'm not criticizing you or anything. I'm just honestly curious because I don't know how that kind of stuff works.
聖魂空間に帰っていた。驚くことはない。聖魂の奇跡を目にした人々の中では、私は知っていることが少ない方だから。それで、君は自分の現実の存在を安定させられていないようだが。
Yuki, yeah, I'm playing games I have. Oh, okay. So it's just you doing a whole bunch of stuff that you like to do on those streams around the time of your birthday. Okay. No, I get it. That makes perfect sense, though. You just have fun with everyone in the chat? Ah, I see. Okay, I got you. That makes perfect sense, then. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I just want to make sure, because, like, it's always, like, my birthdays, I'm always, like, so busy with stuff, or, like, I'm always with family. I don't really have like the time to actually do that kind of stuff myself. But I guess I could do like a birthday stream, like kind of like separate, like not on the same day, but just like a day or two apart from it. It's good to know.
私はここに現れるべきじゃない。それどころか完全に消えた方がいいのよ。それにこうしてあなたに見つかったでしょ。
それはただ君と私が似すぎているからだ。自己認識から言えば私は君と同じく消えるべき何らかの副産物でしかない。ただ偉大な願望に関わる信念を除けば私をただの商売人だと認識してもらっても構わない。それは君を探している目的でもある。
商売？
そうだ、君をヨルムンガンドに迎え入れたい。
私のことをある種の兵器だと思っているならそれはお門違いよ。それに私の望みはともかく私を利用して他人を傷つけようとしたら逆に自分自身に害をなすことになるわ。
おや、それは誤解だ。君は孫子より強い武器ではないからね。私から見れば君の性質は重要ではない。重要なのは君に何ができるかだ。
できる？人間の体内の精魂を活性化させたいの？
いや、そうではない。君なら呼吸するように簡単にできる。神業と呼んでもいいだろう。しかしヨルムンガンドも実現できる技術を持っている。
Yeah, because I was kind of wondering. I doubt it would be for a simple job like this. Because, I mean, considering Otto and even other people have already done stuff regarding stigma, heck, even Kokolia did. Why would that be the case in point? If you can, please come by the stream. We can relax or having fun watching Cozy stream. Okay. Depends on what day you're doing it. Because, like I said, I'm going to be busy until Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll put in the Discord when I'm free, because like I said, depending on like how I time like all my projects and exams, it might be one day or the other that it's my last day of studies. If it's like starting from Thursday, then at least I can catch the stream at least. Because I'm gonna try to do like a 4 streams in a row to make up for all the lost time from these past 2 weeks, so. But I'll definitely try to.
適合者は1万人に1人もいないという事実を知っているはずだ。
じゃあ、あなたの目的は何？
おそらく君が無価値だと思っているものだ。おや？
At this point, the man fell silent and looked out at the distant battlefield. The shrill cry of Honkai beasts could be heard in the distance. The remains of mechs littered in the pale earth, waiting to be covered in snow.
彼らもダメだったようだ。君は今この時まだ救いの手を差し伸べなかったことを後悔しているのだろうか。それともその手で彼らを殺すより罪悪感が減っただろうか。
救いの手を差し伸べるか。最初は人がたどり着けない洞窟の奥に自分を閉じ込めたの。
おや、当時は君がもたらす増幅が崩壊獣を無限に生み出すことを知らなかったのかい？
ええ、あの造物たちがもたらした災いを知るまでは、私の感覚が普通の人間と同じであったなら、おそらく安心してずっと自分をあそこに閉じ込めていたでしょう。でも私がこの世界に現れるたびに、苦痛や悔しさ、死、似たような思いは四方八方からどんどん湧いてくる。それで分かったの。自ら近づこうとしなくても、私が災いの源であることは変わらないって。それから私はそこから離れ、この手で自分の過ちを償おうとした。
普通の崩壊獣はもちろん君に危害を加えることはできない。
確かに。でも結果はあなたも予測してたはずでしょう。人間を噛みちぎろうとする崩壊獣を止められたとしても、私の出現は彼らを別の形で死なせることになる。誰
余計なことかもしれないが、誰も自分の天賦のために責任を負う必要はないと私は思っているがね。
何はともあれ、私もシャニ当てだから分かってくれる。
Ah, I see. That agenda of trying to save as many people as possible. Right. Trying to be the saviors of humanity. It is a cruel fate, right? She has the power to help, but at the same time, it could also bring about a untimely death for those who don't deserve it. It really is a very terrible situation for her. Because it's like, in the end, do you actually try to save them even though you're kind of just like, in the end, still going to be the end result for them? Or do you just leave them alone, hoping that things will turn out okay? You know? It's probably one of the worst feelings you can think. She's the embodiment of relief. She can never just forgive herself like that.
だから人間の体内の精魂を呼び覚まし、君に適した存在にすることを思いついたのか。
そんな風に考えたことがなかったらよかったんだけど。
理解できなくもない。それは属性ではある種の殺戮だから。
見ての通り、誕生した時の私がただの呪いなら、今の私は自らの手で自分を怪物にした。私のような怪物からあなたたちは何を得ようとしてるの？一体何が得られるというの？
やっぱりな。私が気にしていることを君は言っていない。君からすればそれは意味のないその場しのぎの対策だったのだろう。もちろん前例があったとしても君にできるとは思えない。だからこの命の本当の使い道はここで明らかにするべきだと思う。
使い道？
ある行動は君にとって人々の物語を補完する手段でしかない。だから君のために死んだ人間を救うことはできない。しかし私からすればそれは奇跡のような未来を意味している。君の特質のせいで私は死んでいく。もう助からない。さあ君が昔にしたように 私を現実の存在からただのデータに転写し、イデアの形で保管してくれ。私の全てを手に入れた暁には、言葉よりも効率的なコミュニケーションの手段で君は知るだろう。真の生婚計画とは何かを。
About time. Okay, I will say, hopefully you guys didn't pick up on that, but those mechas still fighting those Honkai beasts was still going on. I think you can hear a tiny bit of the shrieks every now and then, but also from time to time my remote would shake. I'm like, please just let it stop. We're in like not necessarily a cutscene, but still, just knock it off with the effects. Alright, so now we kind of know what the proposition was, but again, how did she end up joining anyway? What was the last nail on the coffin to make her work with them? Did she receive something specific? Did she learn something new? Curious. But yeah, Yuki, whenever you do the stream, hopefully I'll at least be able to at least show up for a bit. I don't want you to try to do anything stupid, like reschedule it like from Isaac or anything. You should be as free to do as you want with your streams as you should. Hence, that's why we all go catch your streams, you know? So it's cool. Like I said, at least attempt to be there. Yeah, because that's the other thing too. It's like, the concept of Project Stigma, surely it should have already been made before she had even come to existence, right? So it's like, what's the difference between what they had actually planned to do and how did it change as a result of her existence, right? Because it sounds like they already have an idea of what to do, but it's like, what was going to be the process of doing so it's like, if Miss Stone wasn't around, if she wasn't an idea who now had a form, what would they have done instead? I'm kind of curious to see what exactly would have been the result then, because then what would have been the point of pursuing Project Stigma if they could never have like an actual way of even proceeding with the plans, you know? Especially without the other Flame Chasers there to support Kevin along the way, you know? At least their abilities might have made it a bit more possible, like with Vilvi having her multiple personality, or her other, like, kind of like many versions of ideas, or Sue's psychic abilities. It's like, what could they have possibly had done by that point? What a guarantee that the plan could have even been pursued in the future. This record, which Herr called Grey Serpent 7125, like all C's ideas here, was once a real life. At the time of death, all part of their experiences were preserved as data by Herr. And now, the information implementation she was about to perform under Herrscher reason was much the same, simpler and more direct. In other words, it's like amplifying her abilities more so. She turned her head. It was now difficult to find any pawn's exits in her image. She naturally no longer needed Project Bunny's report. Seriously. We're out of time and chances. She must find a key to victory or surrender completely as to her sure reason. Brynja of course wouldn't do that, but she had no way to fight back. Prometheus could do little to help against Her's cheating. She'll have to change her thinking if she's after the ultimate victory. Herr represents Project Sigma to an extent, and she has the other Herrscher reasons back, containing only 300,000 people, but trying to encompass all humanity. Nothing yet indicated a reason why Herr would be so fixated on the Herrscher reason. From a business perspective, only a seal was needed. A bit suspicious, she made a guess that would have seemed strange at first glance. To help prove it, she raised up her arm and began building various weapons from thin air. Not perfect, but I'll have to do.
この空間では聖魂計画の力と互角に戦えません。
Determined, she began putting her strategy to work.
さあ、万を覆す本当のチャンスを作り出すために。
Under her control, the constructed weapons that had been spitting lethal lasers swerved toward her. It was where her body housed the Herrscher core.
ブローニャは負けを認めます。
What?
やっぱり失敗したの？私も彼女もブローニャも。
I mean, to be fair, I get it. Because it's like, if it's an unfair game, why even bother with it, you know? Because in the end, you're just going to still be continuing on the path to their victory. Like, don't get me wrong, it doesn't work in, like, video game aspects and stuff like that. But it's like, if you give up, like, playing the game, then perhaps there's a way to go around it. But it's true, why would she be after the Herrscher Reason Core in the first place? What would it do for her? Wow, even the narrator doesn't know what to say. Understand Hair's perspective. Wait. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? I know this is the crater, but what the hell? I have no idea what's going on anymore.
ああ、完全に終わってしまったのね。
At this moment, amid her perception, Bronya's resistance completely disappeared. Herrscher Reason's power was now completely in World Serpent's hands.
今まで彼女は私と対局してたと思っていたんでしょうね。
But the hair, when Bronya became aware of the game and made her move, it was checkmate. For her, she needn't fight against it tooth and nail. She could look back on her past without fear. So her present self's desire for the Herrscher Reason is solidified. All she ever needed to do was distract herself to reclaim what was lost. For Project Stigma, that was easy.
計画性が足りなかったかしら？もし最初からこの物語を彼女に見せてたら？でもシベリア、ウラル山脈、よく考えたらあれから私はここに戻っていなかったわね。
Just like Bronya, who had hacked into her own memory, her vision moved beyond her control, causing her to laugh bitterly.
私自身が記録した物語なのに、あの子みたいにもう一人の私の視点からしか見られないのかしら。
She thought of those she had once seen here, and the regret in her heart continued to grow.
あなたに家族の情報を教えられると思ったけど、でも私は
She begins speaking to her action. She completely cuts herself off from the past, making her consciousness a complete outsider. She knew the present her had no say in what would happen next. But as chance would have it, the her and the who existed in the past also remained silent.
また失敗したの。
Once again, simply because she was cast into the real space, this human settlement was reduced to a ghost town in an instant. In the same way she did before, she awakened the stigma within the dying, trying to save their lives by hatching. And everything she did was just as futile. She had become somewhat indifferent to this, not because she was used to it, but because it was nigh impossible for sanity and hope to coexist. Hope would be crushed, when the process repeated itself ceaselessly. No one could stay hopeful and sane at the same time.
でも私はこのまま理性を失ってはいけない。せめて全てを、あるいは私自身を終わらせる方法を見つけるまでは。誰かそこにいるの？やっぱりもう意識がない。
She easily pushed through the power through the heavy metal when the driver's stick mode was awoken. Due to his body's constitution, it didn't seem like genetic engineering at all.
どうせ結果は同じでしょう。
Though she wanted the person before her to live more than anything else, she convinced herself she didn't care. As she expected, in this dull tin can, a newly born zombie is trying to break free.
Goめんなさい。私には何もできない。
マクシム、ブラッド、あなたたちなの？
まさか人の声。ここは。
Before her was a clearly temporary dwelling. Looked like a public building, but was capable of keeping out the elements. She suddenly walked into the room the voice had come from, but it was too dim to see inside.
誰か来たの？
She realized for the person before her, death was already imminent. She wasn't aware there was a visitor. The name she kept repeating. Perhaps it was this person who, when near death, believed they could deliver themselves from hell.
そうやって待ってたのに、結局訪れたのは私という災いの元凶だったのね。
Through the darkness, she gave her strength. Maybe she could have continued struggling a bit longer, but only followed by a quick death.
訪れないわずかな希望のためだけに、私は自分勝手に被害者の安らぎを邪魔し、彼らを怪物にして死なせた。
She recalled a legend told since ancient
も
times.
し地獄が存在するとしたら、死後の私は永遠にそこにとどまるのでしょうね。
In the darkness, she sensed the hatchet on the table. In harsh Siberia, a tool like this can have many uses. Using it to stroke her throat without leaving a single cut, she wondered what angle to slice from this time.
もうとっくに試したけど、この方法では私を殺せない。
But as she awakened stigma and efforts again and again that were destroyed her, she would continue to try so long as there was hope. And it was this obsession that caused her to overlook other peculiarities. For example, why was it that until now she had never heard the screams of those that became zombies?
待って。
それはこっちのセリフだけど。それを下ろしましょう。何があったか知らないし、あなたを説得する資格も
ないかもしれないけど。
Ah, that's right. That is true. Anyone she comes into the immediate vicinity, they just die. So why hasn't this person done so?
生きていなければチャンスは手に入らない。そうでしょ。
Since that time, 3 days had flown by.
確かにそういった仕事をしたことはない。でも信じて。私はあなたが知っている誰よりも医学に詳しいの。やっぱり出ない方がいいと思うわ。
本当にあなたに出会ってから前よりもだいぶ体調が良くなったと思うの。先月に積もった雪がドアを塞いだからみんなで雪かきをしたのよ。その時に少しだけ働いたらなぜか息ができなくなって気を失い2日後に目覚めたの。
She became silent, fixated on what she had said. My health was much better. She knew Alexandra's feelings weren't wrong.
でも稀に見るような崩壊エネルギーへの耐性を持ってはいるけれど、彼女の体はまだとても弱ってる。私のせいで生まれた怪物に遭遇したらとても危険でしょう。
There was no doubt that 3 days prior, she had given birth to the Sigma Awakened. She stayed a while to see what made her exceptional. Her physical condition required looking after. From her stomach, it was clear that she was not just pregnant, but also a trimester away from giving birth.
それで他の人はもう戻ってこないの？
ええ、彼らは怪物に出会ってしまって。
I wasn't lying, she thought to herself. Luckily, she had seen the second eruption and didn't need much explaining, of course. Judging from her reaction and words, just as she didn't know much about Honkai, she knew little about anything outside her daily routine. She was clearly well protected since childhood. The snowy field ravaged by Honkai, she was untimely too naive, or ultimately too naive. Fortunately, or perhaps unfortunately, she accepts reality readily.
そういえばおかしいわね。最近私を救ってくれた人は2人いるけど、1人は名字しか、もう1人は名前しか教えてくれなかった。もしかしてあなたも彼女のことを知ってるの？カカリアっていう軍の人なんだけど。
いいえ、聞いたことがない名前だわ。
Oh, she knew Cocolia? Interesting.
私だって名字しか教えたくないってわけじゃないの。ただ私は本名がないから。
それはダメでしょ。シャニアテってみんなそう呼んでるの？
そういうわけじゃないけど、私はその呼び名にふさわしくないし、そう呼んでくれる人もいない。でも確かに的確だと思うわ。
あなたって難しいことを言うのね。
とにかく今日は何がしたいの？出ていくことは反対するけど、私が変われるなら言ってあげるわ。
あ、ちょっと待って。これ 近くの標本室で見つけた押し花だけど、何もないよりはマシでしょ。もしよかったらこの近くにあるお墓を探してくれない？名前はアレクセイ・シーダビッチ・ザイツェフ。私の代わりにこのお花を彼のお墓に供えてきてちょうだい。数ヶ月前の災いで命を落とした私の旦那なの。そこには彼の帽子と拳銃しか埋まってないけど、毎週話しかけに行ってるの。お花も添えてね。誰も訪れないお墓は寂しいって、中に眠る人が本当に消えてしまうからって。外国にいた時に彼がそう言ってたの。彼にはそうなってほしくないから。平然と話してるから驚いたの？言ったはずでしょ。今の体は悲しむことを許してくれないの。息が荒くなったら落ち着かせる薬すら見つけにくいから。見つけたら、いいえ、その時のことはまた後で話しましょう。あなたは分かってくれるわよね？
ええ。アレクセイ・シーダビッチ・ザイツェフ。ここよね。彼は罪人であるが、家族と友人を飢餓と寒さから守ることに尽力した。
It was all vanity compared to transcription, preserving thoughts and experience as much as possible. Stone slab with a summary. Vanity.
まるで名前のようね。人間にとってとても重要なのに、過剰な情報を入れることは許されない。戻りましょう。彼女に説明しなければならないことがある。ただいま。花を置いてきたわ。
お疲れ様。来てちょうだい。用意したものを見せたいの。
用意したもの？
The answer was clear. That caused the quilt to bend. Several types of plants were piled up messily nearby.
人助けだと思って好きなものを一つ選んで。
これは何かの儀式なのかしら？
選んだら教えてあげるわ。
This wasn't the first time this has happened. The hypocritical character came out in Alexandra. Read you for them. She chose the most inconspicuous of these plants. Dried out, messy, fruitless. Just as she had said about her own life.
へえ、この子なのね。なるほど。そうね。あ、ミステルにしましょう。この名前 気に入った？
名前？何のこと？
さっきあなたが選んだのは宿り木よ。別の国の言葉で発音を考えてみたら、やっぱりミステルが一番美しいと思うわ。ある神話では命を象徴してる。また別の神話では死とも関わっているの。あなたに似合ってるわね。
いいえ。つまり私に選ばせたのはただ名前を付けたかっただけなの？
もちろんよ。教えたくないならまだいいけど、やっぱりないとダメでしょ。あなたのことを思い出すときに、ミステリアスで難しいことを言うシャニアテより心でミステルと呼びたいじゃない。
ああ、やっぱりそういう印象なのね。でも名前は私にとって確かに意味がないかもしれないわ。
あまり考えすぎないで。とにかくそれはあなたにプレゼントしたから、使うかどうかはあなたが決めて。あ、そうだ、実はもう一つ。
A sudden ominous knock at the door kept her from saying more. Both turned to the blizzard outside. The royals were kept in hospital by Honkai and Frost, so no life could pass. She easily guessed who was at the door.
アレクサンドラ、ここにいて声を出さないようにね。あなたにとってあの人はとても危険だわ。
その通りさ。私はかつて地獄の惨状を誰かに聞かされたことがある。ヨルムンガンドに来るといい。そうすれば君の望みは叶う。適合者はごく少数しかいない。一度消えてしまえば二人目を見つけることはとても難しい。
As the callous will was about to dissipate, his finger pulled the trigger under his own inertia, firing a bullet at her as she hit. Fortunately, after staying next to a living curse for so long, the other was close to his limits in every sense of the word. Shot only left a hole in the rooftop chimney. If only it was that simple. For the moment, Miss Dillon calmly walked into the bonfire and allowed the flames to consume her. Everything that had just happened spun out of her imagination. Nevertheless, this moment what she needed was not consolation, but to say certain prepared words.
ミステル。
ええ、ここにいるわ。もうあなたを傷つけさせたりはしない。約束する。
ありがとう。でも覚えてるかしら。誰かがノックする前にあなたに伝えたいことがあったの。
覚えてるわ。
実はね、2日後ここにある人たちが来るの。1週間前に決めたことよ。あの時はまだなんとかここの公衆電話を使うことができたから、マクシムと電話して、彼はアレクセイの友達なのよ。彼にスケジュールを組んでもらって、より住みやすいところに移ろうとしているの。
Give me a sec, guys. I got a phone call.
ったでしょ。もうすぐお母さんになるって。赤ちゃんが生まれるのは大事なことよ。初めて見る世界がこんな寂しい風景じゃダメだって思うから。別れを告げないままでいるのは嫌だから、あなたに名前をつけたの。これからはこの不思議な出会いを思い出すたびにあなただけの名前を呼びたいのよ。
そうなるほどね。
Smother the bee had a life of her own. The Mistone stayed here. Anyone who attempted to help Alexandra would be cursed to death. And if that happened, she would be unable to maintain any normal relationship with Alexandra.
マクシムは信頼できる人なんでしょ？
ええ、彼は夫の親友なの。それに実を言うと彼はアレクセイより真面目かもしれないわ。でも偶然彼と部下がこっちに来る前に私はあなたと出会うことができた。
私は
大丈夫よ。あなたが他の人に何をしたって私は知ってるわ。ここ数日あなたは真心を込めて私に優しくしてくれた。まるでアレクセイのように。でも他の人にとってあなたたちは悪者なんでしょ？
To what degree have you guessed? Should I ask, but the other was already aware.
ここにいた他の人たちはもう私が助かったのもあなたのおかげよ。そうでしょ。だからミステル、あなたが何者なのか教えてくれない？あなたの口から聞きたいの。
She found it amusing that the other called her name, yet knew nothing about her. Did other humans interact in the same way? She did not know.
結論から言うと、私のことを死の化身と思ってもらっても構わないわ。
She began explaining her history in the simplest terms she could manage. Once again, she loved the accuracy of her memory. She loved the conclusion that the recollections would lead to.
そして最後は、いえ、私は
大丈夫。
An unbearable silence. Not one had a little idea, and the other was in great pain. Minutes dragged by, and she finally spoke.
ごめんなさい、アレクサンドラ。あなたの言うその子はもう生まれてこないの。
え？
私はその子を宿すあなたに力を与えすぎた。
あなたが言ってた成婚のことかしら。あなたがその成婚を使って私に2つ目の命をくれたのよね。でもそれが私のことどう関係しているの？
あなたに与えたものは私自身の延長に過ぎないから。つまりあなたを救った不思議な力は当然いつどんな時でもあなたの血の中にある。他の人を攻撃するようにあなたのお腹の子を攻撃してるのよ。私はごめんなさい。今さら教えるなんてわざとじゃないの。あなたのような存在は見たことがないのよ。細かいこともこの数日で少しずつ確認できた。私は 何も知らない。
As knowledgeable as she was, the Sigma crystal could not defend herself. His death-like existence was waiting for a scolding like a schoolgirl. As she saw it, once they ever figured out the whole story, she would not let her go easily. But how could she assume this responsibility when she could not take her own life?
あなたの知識で何とかすることはできないの？あなたは私の命の恩人よ。その事実は変わらない。だから一緒に問題を解決する方法を考えましょう。それが一番大事なこと。そうでしょ？
方法？
ええ、大丈夫よ。この子が生きるために必要な代償が、たとえ私であっても。
それはダメよ。そこまでする必要はないわ。
For a being like her, it was obviously more important to permanently preserve the past, not the uncertain future. I must retain this, even if there's no future in it. Whose life mattered more, an embryo whose mind was stranded in chaos, or a tangible being that had left laughter and stories into the world? Even humans themselves, whose perspective naturally differed from this outlier, were often torn apart by this question. But
必要？いいえ。それは必要かどうかで測っていいことではないでしょう。
her mind was more pure than a so-called form. After trying to calm down, tears uncontrollably flowed down her face. Emotionally, stinging words came pouring out.
自分の運命から逃げるためにこの子の未来を奪わなければならないの？あなたは運命の不公平さのせいで言われのない呪いを背負ってるかわいそうな人だと思ってた。でもあなたは心から後悔してたわけじゃない。あなたは最後まで神様でいるのね。あなたには命の行き先を決める資格なんてないでしょ。あなたは、いいえ、私はごめんなさい。
She softened her tone. This woman, for all her flaws, never hurt others unless it was necessary.
この子の命の代わりに私の命を捧げる。あなたの反応から察するに今となってはこれが唯一の方法なんでしょ？知ってるわ。あなたがいなければ私もこの子も死んでた。ここ最近みんなは多くの変化を経験してきたわ。出来事の一つ一つが恐ろしくて思い返したくもない。全てが運命だということは分かってる。拒むことはできないし変えることもできない。深く考えないようにと自分に言い聞かせてる。だけど今もし現状を変えるチャンスがあったら私はそれをつかみたいの。大切にしてるものをこの世に存在させ続けるために。
Miss Stone did not refute how Alexandra treated her child and how she treated Alexandra. It was exactly the same from perspective.
成婚、それを覚醒させることができるなら同じくそれを再び眠らせることもできるんでしょ。
何を言ってるのか分かってるの？
もちろん。それのおかげで私の体はだんだんと回復していった。私がそういった幸運に恵まれることはもうないんでしょ。また薬も見つからないような状況に戻る。
After pushing countless lives to death with her own hands, she refused to let the only hope before her go. For her, for Mista, it was driftwood for the drowning. She could not allow the other to take the path to death, even though she had bestowed death upon countless people.
アレクサンドラ・パブロブナ在地区。私たちはそれぞれ違う角度で世界を見てる。あなたの理念に反論するつもりはない。だからあなたのために人間の概念で状況を整理するわ。今ある全ての問題は私のせいで起きた。その事実から逃げるつもりはない。でも今のこの状況ではあなたの決断は少し無責任なの。
無責任？
命を与える母にとってこれはただの小さな始まりなのかもしれない。でもあなたはこれから起きることを考えていないわ。父親はすでにこの世を去ってる。あなたも自分の命を粗末にしようとしてる。万が一親がいない環境で生まれたらその子はどうなるの？あなたは外の世界に関心を向けたことがないかもしれないけど、はびこる崩壊、わからない人の心、その子がどうなるか想像したことはある。残酷な想像をしたくはないけれど、あなたがいる世界は美しくないの。その子はマフィアにさらわれて感情のない殺し屋になり、いくつかのミッションをこなした後、銃弾の雨の中で死ぬかもしれない。あるいは崩壊に触れ死ぬ運命を免れたとしても、体に永遠の疾患と苦痛が残り、絶望の中で一生を終えるのかもしれない。あなたが与えた人生が苦痛でしかないのなら、その子はどう思うでしょうね。
あなたの言葉は正しいわ。苦痛のためだけに生きていく人間なんていない。でももしかしたら私がダメになった時、この子を肉親のように扱ってくれる人が現れるかもしれない。あるいは大人になって真心を持って接してくれる友人に出会うかもしれない。自分を正しい道へと導いてくれる、愛すべきものを見つけられるかもしれない。運が良ければこの子は自分の趣味を見つけて、それを生涯の仕事にするかもしれない。ミステル、今のもしもの話は意味がないって分かってるわ。この子のこれからの人生は誰にも予測できない。でも少なくともそれがこの子の人生だっていうことだけは分かってる。儚くて不確定な未来でもそれなりの意味があるはずよ。そう、確かにあなたの言った通り、私はこれ以上何もしてあげられない。それは私が悪いの。でも未来を持つチャンスまで奪うことはできないでしょ。もういいわ。始めましょう、ミステル。とにかく全てを元に戻せるか聞いた時にあなたは否定しなかった。これ以上引き延ばしたら私も後悔してしまうかもしれないわ。
Aurora Virgo, like mother, like daughter, both as same drill twin. Yep, as expected, right? Yo, what's up, Aurora Virgo? How's everything going? Hope you have a good day.
もちろん私のことを何の後悔もなく人生を全うする人間だとでも思ってるの？私にだってまだまだやりたいことがたくさんあるし、欲しいものもたくさんあるわ。一年中お花が咲くには地球を半周してマチュピチュを旅すること、ダイヤのネックレス、毎日変えられるスカート、 いろいろあるわね。世界に絶望した人間なんかじゃない。私はその美しさを知ってるし、生き続けたいとも思ってる。でもミステル、早くしてちょうだい。一つの後悔でもう一つの後悔を作ってしまったら、私たちはいずれ後悔に殺されてしまうわ。私はただあなたと同じように死よりも死んだ方がマシな生き方が嫌いなの。
The conclusion made sense, but she still felt confused.
初めて会った時、あなたが私に何て言ったか覚えてる？生きていなければチャンスは手に入らない。
Aurora, sadly not too good on my side here. I'm currently bedridden having a traffic accident last week. Ah, I'm sorry about that, Aurora. My condolences to you. I didn't know. Well, I hope you're at least starting to get a bit better now. Hopefully getting at least a bit back into the groove. But I'm doing alright. I'm kind of in the middle of my finals week right now. Because basically I was just doing like a lot of like my papers and stuff. But now for like the next couple days I'll be busy doing like finishing up projects and taking a final. But hopefully when that's done, I'll definitely be able to do more streams, definitely stream more different games. So that's at least something I'm looking forward to. And again, we did have the new update with the new character for Chapter 2 come out. She does look pretty cool. But yeah, everything's alright so far, honestly. Yeah, hope everything goes well for you, Aurora.
あなた自身も実現しようとしていない理屈で他人を説得できると思うの？
それは私があなたとこの子に送った理屈だもの。撤回はできないわ。
The conclusion still made sense. She felt even more confused.
ミステル、
Do you ever called her softly, pulling her back to reality?
アレクセイのことをもう少し聞いてもらってもいい？まだ結婚してない頃、彼は私を国のために死んだ兵士の墓参りに連れて行ったの。つまらない男でしょ。どうして彼のことを好きになったのかわからないわ。でも私の言いたいことはそれだけじゃないの。軍人のお墓、想像できるでしょ。数千数万人が同じところで一人一人小さな記号になって碑文が刻まれた巨大な石碑を共有するの。この地で眠るのは我々が生きる道を選ばなかったからだ。我々が育った土地への侵入を許したくなかったからだ。
Wow, okay. Shit, Aurora. I didn't think that kind of thing would happen. I'm not gonna read the accident out loud because I don't know if you'd be okay with me just like enunciating it all, but still, that really sucks. And again, like you said, we just have to hope nobody ever has to experience this situation. But again, all I can do is hope that whatever you're going through, hopefully it's only temporary. You'll go back to normal. If not, again, I'll still wish you all the best. I'll always be here to support you. So, like I said, I hope the recovery gets better for you. I really do.
命は簡単に失っていいものではない。しかし若者は怖いもの知らずだ。我々は若い。
I still understood what the words meant. The life and death of a person are ultimately decided by their impulse. Life could not find its meaning, as with the lives stripped of everything by her. Yet that was exactly why she believed all the more that disregarding life and death was nothing more than a foolish waste.
アレクサンドラ、これから話すことであなたは何かを思い出してより私を責めるかもしれないけど あなたが生き残ったこと自体奇跡だって知ってるはずよ。あなたの命は、その重さは普通じゃないの。
普通？そう言わないで。命は誰にとっても唯一無二の大事なものよ。ただ大事なものでもその使い道がある。でないと価値がなくなってしまうもの。
例えば今のように。
ええ、人の命はもともと止まることなく流れ続けるものよ。より大事なもののためでも、何もせずに時間を無駄にするだけでも、私たちは命を消耗してる。そうよね。
Stigma Crystal had nothing else to say. Her persuading the other was impossible. Forced to push others to death, actively pushing others to death, surrendering to death by transcribing the dead, watching others die willingly. Step by step, she came to where she is today. She was a selfish human being. She was not a conceptual existence.
残念ながらそれももしもの話に過ぎないのよね。もし本当にそうだとしたら、私は最初から困ったりしていないわ。
Even if she was cursed or demonized, Sharia could not refuse a request for goodness. Or does Shep really explain how Brony became how she currently is? Yep, they really do. She reached out. Stigma she personally awakened, the only hope she saw in hell, gradually lost its shine and became silent genetic redundancy. How she wished her hand would be shaking like a commoner's now. Killing those who were unrelated to her, killing those who would have died because of her. And now, she must send the one who was born because of her off on a journey with death a near certainty. She longed to express her discontent in the form of it in concept.
終わったわ。
何も変わらないみたい。
聖魂があなたの体に与えた影響はそんなにすぐに消えたりしないから。ごめんなさい。マクシムがあなたを迎えに来る前に私はこの場を離れないと。あなたは別として、彼が何人連れてきたとしても私のせいで死ぬだけなの。そして外にいる怪物に関してはできるだけ駆逐しておくわ。残りの。
ありがとう。
私はこの手で無限に近いあなたの余生を奪ったのよ。
でもあなたは未来を残してくれた。ミステル、もうそんな顔しないで。できればあなたが今日のことを思い出した時、自分を誇って。あなたは命の反対側に立ったけど、それはあなたの本心じゃない。少なくともあなたは本物の人間のように命を尊重することができた。
それでも理解できない。けれど反対はしないわ。
Aurora, I'm gonna go rest now, man. Sorry I can't stay too long. Try to come back next time. Look, don't worry yourself, Aurora. I'm just hoping for the best for you in your recovery. Take your time, get plenty of rest, as much as you can, and I'll definitely be seeing you next time. But thank you for showing up and giving the common courtesy to explain what happened. Again, feel bad for you. Wish you all the best, and I'll see you again later, Aurora.
そうだ、別れる前にもう少しお話ししましょう。
もちろん。
ベネツィアはもう昔とは違う。美しいギリシャの島々も沈没していく。保存ではなく有したからこそ愛する価値がある。 カカリアと一緒にアレクセイの銃を埋めた後、自分の母姫を探してた時にこの詩を見つけたの。でもよく考えたら、私のことを覚えてくれる人はそんなに多くないでしょうし、少しうぬぼれてたのかもしれない。ただ今は新しい考えを思いついたの。聞いてくれる？
ええ。どう？
However, just as humans could not reverse death, darkness suddenly erased everything without warning.
アレクサンドラ。アレクサンドラ！
For the longest time, stagnant darkness was what she craved the most. Whether it was for an hour or a month, it meant she could escape reality and stop hurting innocent lives against her will. Yet, its coming at this moment was what she wanted the least. So in the end, she never got to hear it. The response to the poem. 3 months later, the imaginary disturbances once again released her into reality. Oh, I see. So it's that she just comes in periodically, back and forth. I thought it was like always when she had attempted to take her own life. That's when it happened, but no. It was as if fate was mocking her. The familiar tundras of Siberia had been decorated into a colorful paradise by life. It was the end of summer. The forest she passed by fell into dead silence. Although she was aware of her characteristics, the first thing she did was set out to find Alexandra. It was also at this time that the mysterious disasters plaguing Siberia became known. For the first time, she tried to leave her footprints in every corner of the rural region. Lucky few had survived meeting her, but they were mostly traumatized both physically and mentally to the point that they could not live normally. They lived the rest of their lives in derangement and kept uttering the name Baba Yaga. But even after paying such a price, their efforts did not pay off. Not long after, on the Arctic coast, the outskirts of Tixi was the sacrificial ground of a world serpent branch. The dark corridor meandered on. Since it was built, no one had ever come uninvited. Until today.
ほう、君が自ら私に会いに来るとは。というより、君がウラル山脈を出るとは、実に予想外だ。君は5月に聖魂空間に帰ったが、今回はいささか長かったようだね。君は
道理であの時、あなたは何の迷いもなく銃を手にしたのね。この近くで何人もの覚醒者を見かけたわ。みんなまだ子供だったけど。
私は商売人だと言ったはずだ。物々交換だよ。
知ってる。それこそがあなたの元を訪ねた理由よ。
ほう、何か用事でも？
あなたの提案に乗り、組織に加わりましょう。
しかし、物々交換が必要なんだろう？
Yeah, now it's the real question. Why is she helping them? What does she get out of all of this?
ええ、まず一つ訂正させてもらうわ。私にはあなたをかわす手段がない。だから逆に考えると、この世界であなたが見つけられない相手はいないかもしれない。
それほど簡単ではないがな。君の探したい相手はなんとなく見当がつく。それが君の条件なのか？
ええ、彼女に会うつもりはない。ただ私の代わりに彼女の状況を確認してほしい。
それほど簡単なことのために君はわざわざ身分を落としてまで取引をするのか？君が割り切りたいというなら、実を言うと君より10倍もひどい態度をとってはくるが、もう一つの集団がある。だからこの取引は 少し不公平だ。
それなら失礼させてもらうわ。
待ってくれ。君は相変わらず話を最後まで聞かないんだな。取引としては不公平に感じるが、昔馴染みとしてなら喜んで協力しよう。
協力？
ああ、ヨルムンガンドに加わって我々の同僚になってもらうより、君に一つの貸しを作りたいんだ。心配は不要だ。ひどい要求を口にすることはめったにない。それに君が必要になる日も必ず来るとは限らない。そうだな、何らかの存在を孵化させるための頼みだと思ってくれ。君の得意分野のはずだ。
ええ、分かったわ。
そう来なくては。どうやら君には取引の才能があるようだ。
ハイヘビー、ずっと気になってるんだけど、私は異なるあなたを何度も転写したけど、その番号というのは彼らの名前なの？
そうさ、私も例外ではない。1904、かなり古い方の型番だ。ただ少し意外だ。君もそんなことに興味を持つのか？
別に。違う方法で私の見た全てを覚えようとしてるだけよ。ちょっとしたテストでしかないわ。ではさよなら、1904。
A year flew by. The autumn winter came. The most merciless and merciful quality of law is that it repeats itself without change. As for the human she was looking for, all she saw was a cold tombstone. Aside from a full name, there was not even epitaph on it. Ah, man. No, that's right, because she probably would have died before she could have actually asked what she wanted on it. Mista was the only one who knew. Shit. So at least it would have been on the tombstone, but I shall never know. The only thing that soothed her was the white bouquet on the grave. It's clearly not from Grey Serpent. She wanted to write something for her own Estelle. But no matter how hard she tried, she could not articulate her emotions. She finally realized they'd only known each other for a little over 3 days.
どうだ。もう3時間も過ぎているが、何か言うつもりはないのかい？ここの風は強い。私の傘は君が思うように丈夫ではない。私のオーラを目立たせるための飾りでしかないんだ。
This is the person you found for me? She did not elaborate, but anyone could tell whom she was unhappy with.
できるだけのことはした。君があの取引を言い出した時にはすでに彼女は死んでいた。だからこんなにも時間がかかったんだ。一人の人間を探すのは簡単だ。生きていることがそのほころびになるからな。しかし墓石は違う。見ての通り全てはもう終わったんだ。
This is not concluded.
ああ、わかった。あの子供のことだ。そう、子供はここに埋まっていない。安心してくれ。仕事は最後まできちんとこなすタイプだ。子供に関する情報なら掴んでいる。話によると、子供が生まれた日の午後、この母親はずっと泣いていたらしい。多くの人たちのために悲しんでいるようだと。
彼女は約束を重んじる人だから。
やっと話す気になってくれたんだな。それで子供の姿を見たいか、それとも人の波に消えてほしいのか。前者なら歌詞はまだ作れるが。
彼女の子供はまだ生きているの？
確信してはいないようだな。意外なのか。
それは、その子の体勢はどうなの？母親とそっくりなのかしら？
いや、特別なところは何もない。傘の下で君と3時間一緒にいるどころか、君の顔を覚えた瞬間にはもうあの世行きだろうな。残念に思っている。そうだろう。君とつながりがあることはその子にとっては贈り物ではなく、むしろ呪いだ。
今日のあなたはジョークが好きなのね。
私たちは友人だと思っていたんだが、それとも君は番号が新しいハイヘビの方が気に入っているのかい？君はシベリアの環境はあまりにも厳しく、薬で命を維持している母親が無事に子供を産めるはずがないと考えていた。残念ながら生き残った子供はかなり普通で、特殊性などほぼなく普通だ。彼女は普通の実験レベルの崩壊エネルギーに接触しただけで一生残る生涯を負うかもしれない。もちろん例外も。まあいい。そんな状況は話す価値もないだろう。
どうしてそう決めつけられるの？
普通の人間が律者になれると思うのか？
She fell into a long silence again. She parted her lips, her tone changed subtly.
ハイヘビー、今まで私がどれほどの人生を転写したか分かってる？私が与えて、そして取り戻した成婚の数はどれほどあると思う？
成婚計画と比べたら大したことのない数字だろうね。
あなたは勘違いしてるわ。別に自分の偉業を口にしたいわけじゃない。終わった物語に対して私にはそれを保管する義務があるの。たとえ未来がないとしてもね。でもこれほど多くの人生を記録した後に私が気づいたことは一つだけ。理念はいつも音一つなく現実を形作るけど、逆の場合はめったにない。成婚は簡単に人類を変えられるけど、人類が成婚を変えるような例は今まで見たことがなかったわ。
その人間ができていたと君は思っているのか？
確認はできない。今の状況では彼女を転写保存することすらできないの。でもその子が普通の人間と大して変わらないなら、ハイヘビー、私は間違ってるのかもしれない。そしてたくさん間違えてきたわ。
それはどうだろうな。
The man shrugged, unclear if it was out of duplicity or nonchalance.
別にあなたを説得しようとはしてないわ。それでハイヘビー、成婚計画が本当の意味で成就した後、私はどうなるの？
まずバージョン16の成婚計画が実行されるとは限らない。私のとある同僚はまだバージョン1の実現の可能性を探っているからな。もちろん 君が加わればもう一つの方向が同時進行するであろうことを彼女は知らない。つまりは君の目の前で彼女に死んでほしくないんだ。
それはあなたたちの自由よ。
よく言ってくれた。ああ、ちなみに組織に加わった後の君のコードネームもその同僚が考えてくれたものだ。ウサギ。これも一つの偶然かもしれないな。彼女は君の経験を知らないが、たまたまこの名前にウカという祝福を込めたんだ。
別にあなたたちのルールに文句をつけるつもりはないけど、私はミステルという名前しか使わないわ。それに最初の質問にあなたはまだ答えていない。
答えは彼女の祝福と同じだ。君の誕生は予想外のものだったが、ここに存在しているのは現実に侵入した虚数の観念で、本当の生婚の命ではない。生婚計画が正式に始動した時、実験の一部として君は自身を転写する機会を手に入れる。完全に消えてから羽化して生き返るのだ。計画で他の対象を操作するときとは異なり、自身を転写することで得られる結果は、彼女は君と同じ体と似たような能力を持つが、同じ意志を持つわけではない。まとわりついた呪いも存在しなくなる。彼女は君の過去を知っているが、彼女にとって全ては風の中の歌のようなもので、それに動かされることはないだろう。
生き返るね。
She remembered the dry specimen she saw when choosing a name.
どうやらウサギという名は彼女に残した方が良さそうね。もちろん彼女がミステルを気に入ってくれたならそれもいいことだとは思うけど、今の私は本当の意味で死ねる機会が自分にあるって分かっただけで、もうそれで、その前は
ヨルムンガンドには人を閉じ込める場所が多くある。君が呼び寄せた崩壊獣を倒す能力もある。それにほら、私はあの1904のままだ。君としばらく接触した結果、普及は難しいが、ヨルムンガンドは君の影響を回避できるようになりつつある。
でも以前起きたことは私にとってはまだ過去になっていないわ。
それはもちろん理解できる。君がシャニアテを名乗っている以上、過ちを正す方法を見つけたからといって自分の過去の罪をなかったことにするわけがない。ま、その話はいい。一旦組織の話に戻す。極めて少ないとは思うが、君に外での仕事を頼むこともあるだろう。もちろん君がそれを志願するということが前提になるが、
例えば君がこれからこなさなければならない初めての仕事だ。そんなに少しの時間すら待ってくれないの？
もちろんだ。少し特殊な仕事でね。アラスカのユーコン川に行ってほしいんだ。 せっかくだから類似した存在の考察をしてくれないかと思ってね。
類似した存在？誰と？
君とだ。君はずっとシベリアで活動していて、外の崩壊をあまり知らないかもしれないが、異常なほどに頑固な律者がいるんだ。そして君とよく似た特性を持っている。
興味がないわ。
最後まで聞いてから断っても遅くはないだろう。事実、彼の実績があったからこそ我々は君の存在に気づいてすぐに勧誘しようと考えたんだ。
彼も手当たり次第に人を殺し憎まれてる怪物なの？
いや違う。むしろ逆だ。彼は無数の人に慕われて精神的な伝承となったんだ。ほら言っただろ。最後まで聞いてから断っても遅くはないと。なぜと思ったかい？
余計な言葉はいらないわ。一体誰のことなの？
彼は君と同じように人類としての名前を持っている。しかし大多数の時、人々は彼をこう呼ぶ。ネゲントロピー名手、断りの律者と。
Ah, interesting. So that's how it all happened. Okay. The pass ended abruptly. Yet to the person watching all this, it was an unexpected halt. Looking around, this was still the place where she had unraveled her mind. But as someone long familiar with this part of history, she knew there was still some codas and interludes before the true end of the story.
記憶空間が内部から壊された。それって空の律書が？いえ、違う。
Like a response to her words, the Herrscher core forcefully fused by the powers Project Stigma flashed a ray of crimson light. Yet,
なるほど。すごく大胆な試みね。
Harry raised her head, and where her eyes stopped, the fracture in imaginary space slowly extended.
おかえりなさい。ブローニャ在地区。少なくともあなた自身は私を失望させなかったわ。
The girl who had just surrendered finally returned to reality.
やはりコアは完全にあなたの、いえ、成婚計画のものになったんですね。それともあなたはブローニャと断りの律者との違いを強調してるんですか？
そうよ。この賞賛は断りの律者ではなくあなた個人に捧げたもの。それに今のあなたはもうその肩書きを背負わなくてもいいでしょ。
それでもブローニャの目標は断りの律者の力を奪い返すことです。ただ今までのやり方であなたと戦ってもブローニャは勝利できません。それをリバーシとして考えると最も理性的なやり方は空間自体を壊しバンをひっくり返すことです。それができなければ時間を無駄にしないためにすぐに負けを認めて別の戦場を探すべきです。だから爆撃によってブローニャは自分とコアのつながりを断ち一時的に断りの律者の力を放棄しました。
I see. Yeah, because since Midstone's power was already consuming the Herrscher Reason's power and multiplying itself, she would inevitably become a casualty in regards to it, so it is actually better for her to just disconnect from it completely and then just regain it physically. Because at least in the spiritual world, or in this concept, she is already lost.
だからこそ、普通の人間としてその方向に特化した空間の束縛を振り切ることができました。
でも 今まであなたが抗い続けていたのは断りの律者の全てを私に奪われたくなかったからでしょ。
あなたが成婚計画の力で不正を行っているような状況で現実に戻るにはそれが唯一の方法でした。それに何かを失う状況を耐えることができなければその何かを有する器を持っていないことになります。
確かにそれは過去の私が犯しそうな間違いだわ。さて私がどういう存在かあなたはいくらか理解したはずよね。同類を作る、それが私が成婚計画を必要としている理由。
Obviously, that was a lie. But the girl before did not know the relationship between her mother and Hair, so she could not suspect that reason.
あなたたちを助けたいという気持ちも嘘じゃない。けど
ブローニャたちが問題の鍵に触れ成婚計画実行の妨げになった時あなたは譲歩しません。
ええ。
そうだとしてもどうして断りの律者にだけそれほど執着しているのかブローニャには理解できません。
もしそれが嫉妬だって言ったら、最初の断りの律者ベルト・ジョイス、彼は私と似ている存在なのに人々から慕われて精神的な伝承にもなった。
Yeah, the fact that he became a legend and that she could never, right?
かつての私と全然違うわ。私は自分の呪いが憎い。自分の同類がどうやって死以上の苦しみを乗り越え地獄の中で翼を癒し再び飛べるようになったのかを知りたかった。
今のあなたはそれを知ることができたんですか？
ええ、知ってるからこそ失望したの。少し気を悪くするかもしれないけどこれが今の私の思いよ。断りの律者は大した存在じゃない。誤解しないで。彼の行為に対しては感服してるわ。この日こそ天の独裁を飲み込んでしまう日。彼は英雄の名にふさわしい素晴らしい人間よ。しかしだからこそ私個人にとって彼は大した存在じゃないの。彼はかつての私が感じた苦しみを乗り越えていなかった。彼と私にある唯一の違いは彼が生まれた時に呪いではなく贈り物をもらったこと。
本当に大事なのは彼が選んだ選択肢です。彼がどんな姿でこの世に生まれたかは関係ありません。
理屈はもちろん分かってる。でもそんなもの私が求めてる答えじゃないわ。あなたから見てかつての私が選んだ選択肢はどれほど間違ってるというの？そしてその結果はどういうものなの？うぬぼれかもしれないけど今話したことを考えればあなたたちの知ってる終焉は私と同じ種類の存在よ。人類を抱擁したいだけなのに世界にとって逆らえない終わりになった。あなたは私が引き起こした災害を見た。過去の私は人々から見ればとても罪深い。それなら私は終焉を阻止するため成婚計画を唯一の正解にするわ。天命とネゲントロピーに持ちこたえるための計画がないわけじゃないって分かってる。でもそれは所詮崩壊との永遠に続く戦争を選ぶ岐路に過ぎない。そんなの過去の私と比べて何の違いがあるというの？
わかりました。 成婚計画を変えたければ、ケビンの前にブローニャたちはまずあなたを超えなければなりません。
ゲームとして考えるなら難易度的には確かにそうなるわね。でも態度だけだったら孫子より弱いなんてことはないと思うわよ。それでこれからどうするつもり？現実に戻れたことは称賛するけど、それと同時にあなたは唯一頼れる力を失ったのよ。
それを考える前に、あなたはすでに律者の力を全て奪っています。残りの部分をブローニャに返してもらえませんか？
残りの部分。
After some thought, she understood what she meant and looked toward the dim core floating between them.
はあ、この結晶のことかしら。別に構わないわ。これは偉大な英雄が残したシャリだもの。確かにちゃんと保管するべきね。
Stepping forward, the girl took the momentous crystal back. Long ago, I constantly imposed definitions on the girl, but today, it's but a lifeless object.
シャリという言葉のように、そのコアにはもう記念という価値しか残ってない。だから私が律者の力をあなたに返そうとしても無理でしょうね。ご覧の通り、断りの律者を構築してた30万もの思想はすでに成婚計画と融合し、イデアの種になるしかない。再びそのコアに集うなんて不可能よ。
もちろん分かっています。でもそれは重要じゃありません。ブローニャに必要なのは一つの象徴だけです。
あら？
実はあなただけじゃありません。ブローニャも断りの律者のあり方が気になってました。伝承を手にしたからといっても、その概念を本当に理解したことにはなりません。それにもっと重要なのはもし最初からコアが大事なものだって気づかれてたら、こんな風に簡単に取り戻すこともできないでしょう。
大事？あなた。
At this moment, she suddenly recalled something. Brina chose a despairing method to escape those memories. That was the truth. But in that case, she returned to reality. Where did that ray of light that instantly glowed from the shriveled core come from?
力という面で成婚計画は断りの律者より上だと認めます。ですが忘れないでください。ブローニャも30万分の1です。エデンの星。
素晴らしいわ。疑似羽化。プロメテウスはそう言ったのよね。とにかく彼らに認められた今のあなたは確かにあの意識たちの一部になったわ。コアを再び手に入れ、力は過去の30万分の1しかないけど、その性質から考えれば確かにあなたは本物の断りの律者。
She looked at the weapon that appeared in the girl's hands. It's the greatest proof of what she said.
以前のベルトさんと同じことをしただけです。分散的なコアが体に残した機械の記憶を使えば、力の起点が弱くても思想によって再び武装できます。
そうだとしても力という面では結局何も成長してないわよね。
確かにあなたと戦うならそれだけでは何の意味もないかもしれません。ですが使い方という面であなたはまた間違った判断をしたみたいですね。あなたはブローニャによくしてくれました。だから彼女たちのことも歓迎してください。
After she thoroughly understood the threat, she could tear the net that trapped everyone in with her trivial yet familiar authority.
サンキューブローニャ。
戻ってきたわよ、ウサギ。
つまりこれまでのことはあなたの計算だったの？いいでしょう。また3対1になったわね。同じ手は通用しないでしょうし、この状況にうまく対応するのはとても難しいようね。
そこまで謙虚になる必要はないでしょう。成婚計画の性質を自分の手段にするなんて、あなたの小細工はそう簡単に対応できるものじゃなかった。ケビンが封印されてる今があなたを一気に倒せる唯一の機会。
待ってください、メイ姉さん。
どうしたの？
疑似ブラックホールはすでに消えました。ケビンはもうこの遺跡から離れてると思います。委員長？委員長と指揮の律者はブラックホールに長い間とどまっていました。力は今でも戻っていないと思います。キアナ、メイ姉さん、委員長をお願いできますか？こちらの戦いはブローニャ一人で何とかできます。それにこれは大事な戦いです。
ブローニャちゃん、ケビンが来ないとしても今は意地を張ってる場合じゃないのよ。
安心してください。ブローニャは今必勝の作戦を思いつきました。その前提として逆にブローニャは一人で戦わなければいけません。とにかく今の状況を考えれば、これから起こることはブローニャと彼女、内面と形が全然違う二人の断りの律者の間に収まってほしいんです。
私がただの略奪者だとしても？
ええ、あなたがただの略奪者だとしてもです。
それであなたは一人の力で30万人、ましてや成婚計画の全てに抗うつもり？しかも必勝だと思ってるの？
はい。何しろ今までの試みからブローニャはようやくあることを理解できましたから。断りの律者にとって1と30万に違いはありません。今までベルトさんとブローニャがあの30万人の思想をうまく扱えなかったのは、結局のところブローニャたちが最初から彼らに対して敬意の念を抱いていたからです。30万人の思想を敬うなと言っているわけではありません。むしろ逆です。彼らを敬ってるから、断りの律者の歴史を敬ってるからこそ、実際に行動している時は彼らを普通の力として征服できるものとして扱わなければなりません。
True, because if you consider it something of a legend, you choose not to take risk because one, if they were able to use that power accurately back then that way, why would you change anything? And two, because it's such a legendary power, why would you run the risk of either making it worse or losing it, just to attempt something different? That is always the kind of thing, isn't it? Again, goes back to the limiting yourself due to the idolization you have for another, right? Because you always idolize them, always try to be like them. You'll never reach the pinnacle or surpass that, because you keep that limit within yourself subconsciously.
ベルト・ジョイス、ヨアヒム・ヨウ、ブローニャ在地区、それぞれが30万の1だけではありませんし、また一方では同じように30万人の全てです。断りの律者の名を今まで伝承することができたのは、その力と意志がとっくに融合してたからです。ウサギ、あなたが奪ったのは見た目だけの形式に過ぎません。
それって私の今までの布石は全部何の意味もなかったって 言いたいのかしら。それは本当に面白い話ね。
本当かどうかは戦えばわかります。
いいでしょう。一応注意しておくわね。あなたが目にしたかつての私は仕方なく他人を傷つけた私よ。あの呪いはもう存在しなくなったけど、この新しい体はたやすく精魂と現実の力をつなげられる。律者と1対1で戦っても劣勢になることはないわ。
どうやらあなたはまだ理解してないみたいですね。今あなたに挑もうとしているのは断りの律者ではなくブローニャ在地区です。
なるほど。でもそうなるとこの戦いの布石はむしろ同行異曲と言えるわね。
Yep, here we go again. Alright, we're going hard. Come on. I'm not lowering the difficulty
気をつけ
now.
ましょう。
あなたは信じてくれないでしょうけど、力でも意志でも私にとって律者は大したことないの。あなたがこれから向き合うのは個体としてのイデアではなく、私が転写したある定義においての全てよ。さあ、永遠の姿で歴史の隅々まで生き渡った英雄たちよ。
Oh crap.
その女児子をもう一度降臨させなさい。
Oh no. She's letting the souls inhibit the seeds. No!
前にも見た敵たちです。
Great.
それこそが作戦の中
Now
で
more
最も
puppets.
重要な部分です。
And that oh, shit. Yeah, bitch. Come on. Boogie. Nope. Oh my god. Great. Now I have to watch out for two
班長、
people.
次の行動座標を
帰りなさい。
Come on. Nope. Yeah, I'm so dodging. I got the moves. There we go. Sweet. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Nice. Let's
あ
do
なたは
this.
意識たちをコアのか
She's
けらに
proving
入れよ
herself
うと
the
してい
better.
る。かつての
Oh shit, I literally just walked into it. Terrific.
必
Oh
勝。
shit, oh shit. What
それ
is
が
that?
あなたがコアを取り戻した本当の目的な
Oh, I see. She's using it to
でも
create those
30万
things.
分の1の力
Shit.
ずっと同
What?
じことがで
She
き
can
る
summon
わけ
those
じゃない
pillars
でしょ。
too? It's like the Herrscher void all over again. Ah, shit. Okay.
理念はどこにでも存在。
Yep, gotcha. Let's go.
人類の軍勢
Oh, no, 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 no.
ここで輝きなさい。
Nice. Damn, I still haven't got rid of one health bar yet.
再臨せ
Nope. Oh shit. I should have moved there.
私の光栄のように
Nope.
しましょう。
Ah shit. I did it to myself.
気をつけて。
Well, at least
こ
you
れ
can
は
only summon one now. What? No, I got rid of her things. Or I guess it doesn't matter if it doubles that. I thought it did. I thought it basically told how many she
こ
had.
こで輝きなさい。
Here we go.
大動
自在自由できるだけ優しくしましょう。英雄の名に今歴史に名を残した当事者たちを明確な概念へと整合しましょう。四方を征伐する強い意志をここで目覚め欲深い王権となれ。
Alright, now to take on the second musketeer.
行動座標を
Terrific.
幻影ですか。 本物のイデアもその中にいるはずです。
No, 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 no. Where four? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, they have different health bars. Got it. Great. Fucking fantastic. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, that was scary. Yeah, come on. Come on, bitch. Come on. Oh shit, no. Yeah, here we go. Wait, what? I thought I got rid of more of the health. Ah, fuck. Fine. Or he regains all his health back. Oh shit. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, they all still move. I thought it was like only one can move at a time. I think it comes with immediate succession. Oh shit. Oh, I see. They shuffle themselves so I can't take down the same guy. Smart. Come on. Okay, guess I have to take out the next guy now. Yeah. Alright. That's one down. Oh shit. Messed up. Fuck. Messing up. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I got rid of two. Here we go. Ooh. Wait with the moves. Nice. And now the second challenger's been bested. Alright, where is she? Oh, here we go.
その実力の全てを発揮す
No,
る時
we
が
should
来
be
ま
able
した。
to damage her.
なるほど
Oh, there we go. Now she's finally descended back.
その名の通りに
Exojo sama.
でも成婚計画の前ではあっという間に消えてなくなる支配者の
Oh
よう
shit.
なものよ
Nope. Ooh, let's go. I don't know what I did, but hey, I'll take it.
人類の軍勢ここで輝きな
Here we go. What?
前のものと同じ空間でしょうか。いえ、
Ah, great.
どこか違う気がします。この障壁は
Okay, I have. Oh.
パンチ。裏に
Oh, okay, I see. Only this one can be broken because I have the sigil.
悪くないわね最も暗い場所を経験することでやっと生まれ変わることができる
Yeah, I knew. Oh my god.
歴史の美点時間を超えな
Oh
さい
shit, I was trying to dodge to the side. That was the wrong thing. Holy shit. Nope. Try this again. Nice. Let's go. Ooh, got rid of all the bubbles.
ここに現れる
Here we go. Let's go again.
大道
ここで輝きなさい理念はどこにでも存在する私 ここで輝きなさいここまで私の光栄のような美しさを記録しましょう
裏に行動中。
時間を超えなさい自在自由定められる
Ooh, Great, now she can summon mini pandas. Terrific. So she can do 4 sets. Nope. Oh, I see. She uses the breaker concentration. That's cool. You're gonna move it. Oh shit. Progress saved? Oh god. Alright. Is it green or yellow? I call green. Never mind. Hello.
でも申請者に対してはこうした方が公平でしょうね。
What new students? Ah, great.
おかしい。今までの
Wait, I've only done
あ
one?
まりにも普通です。
How am I only doing one damage?
とにかく油断はできません。
Okay, she's doing something to this thing. I don't know what she's doing.
ブローニャの行動を予測できるんですね。どうやら相手がボロを出すのを待つ必要があるようです。
Come on. Here we go. Nope. 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 Oh shit. No, 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 no. Wait! He cloned himself! This motherfucker! Yeah, Kakubushi no Jutsu. Oh my god, so much stuff going on. No, no, no. Oh god. It's getting annoying. Damn it. I did not protect myself. Oh shit. Okay, not doing too great. He's a lot of health right now. Oh, and he can attack when she's using these berry things. Oh. What? Oh, damn it. You focus on him. I didn't dodge. Alright, here we go. Get in the car. I mean the bike.
コアのかけらに入れましょう。律者の力が完全に回復しました。
戦いに関しては確かにあなたはいい作詞だった。でも英雄、王者、数千万人の意志は長い歴史の川にとってはどれも小さいものよ。時間を超えなさい。捜索中。私は謝る。これは成婚計画が保管した全ての人生。見届けなさい。
Oh my god, she's pulled a Madara.
あの防御体制。ウサギは
Oh,
何かを準
the
備
wall,
してい
the
る
wall, the wall, the wall, the wall.
邪
Where
魔
is
して
it?
くるイデアの種を早く突破しない
I
と。
have to break it. Come on. There we go. Come on. It's mine.
彼女の力がまだ上昇し続けてます。急ぎましょう。
優れた洞察力ね。でももう間に合わないわ。
No, I can do it. I can do it. Almost got it.
ここで
Oh,
終わ
here we
りで
go.
す。ヨルヌンガンドの幹部。
Yes.
転換じゃなくて正面突破するの？
やっぱりあなたは記録した人生を自分の力にできないようですね。あなたはただそれを保管して再現してるだけです。
保管ね。結局断りの律者コアの構造は分散的。そうしたくはないけれど与えたものを取り戻すことは私たちにとっては馴染む。
おかしい。今彼女は思想を奪ってなかったのに。
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't use the green one this time. trying to do?
つまり彼女は30万の偽物の思想でコアの上限を欺いたんですか？
そうね。確かにこの戦いであなたは私の隙を見つけ出した。でも簡単に挽回できるような隙なら反撃の鍵にしかならないわ。結局この戦いの鍵はミステルとブローニャにあるの。成婚計画の前では断りの律者の歴史と栄誉なんて話す価値もない。
それとこれとは別です。最高の証拠はあなた自身なんです。
もちろん私は私自身の限界を理解してるけど、今までの断りの律者たちも同じでしょ。どうやらその子にも限界が来たようね。あなたが持つ他のものと同じように。
重装詐欺！
その子のことは見逃しましょう。私はあなたの過去を知っている。その子の意味も分かってる。私が求めてるのは勝利だけ。あなたを傷つけるつもりはない。あなたも全てを現実をよく見なさい。これが
そうですね。現実をよく見てください、ミステル。あなたが向き合っているのは真理の矢です。
The winner had been decided. The unorthodox armor was reflected in Hare's eyes, the type of power that belonged to the future. To understand and materialize, the Herrscher reason used to utilize this authority frequently, but it could not achieve the complexity before her eyes. Just like the past Celine, this wasn't a power that could be fully understood by the user alone. But this time the girl was not overwhelmed. She felt joy. What kind of power could rival all lives recorded along the land you had traveled? Metamorphosis. She knew the answer, but it was the first time she witnessed it herself. Yeah, here we go. The time when the human spirit can overcome the power of a Herrscher core. She's finally done it. I see. So she created a situation in which she would artificially reproduce that same action. She felt that her past regretful self had gotten the answer now. Not only can humans change stigma, they can even change Herrschers. This brand new power naturally represented another thing. I will retain the past, even if it will cause them to lose their future. This is an answer that someone had given before. I want to give them a future even if they will not have a past to remember. That is the answer that someone had given before. I want them to broaden their future, even if it means sacrificing my present. This was an answer that someone had given before. But these answers that chose the lesser of two evils were not the ones that gave Bronya help just now. It came from a past that interpreted after death. It cannot win against the present. A person can't accept losing something. He's not actually possessed the ability to protect that something. This is something Bronya once said. In that instant, she recalled Joyce's final goal, also Joachim's starting point. He's finally made her realize that. Legacy was something that validated an existence through disappearance. The past is but a storage in the end, a mirror. Only the future can win against the present. The 30,000 thoughts that belonged to the Herrscher reason were only remnants of history. They could not resolve all unknown problems. When we expand time and space, this logic was incredibly obvious. Willing isolationists could not understand the changes of the Industrial Revolution. Brave Zulu warriors could also not win against the merciless fire of machine guns. Civilization stalls at a certain point in time, it will lose its ability to win against the future. Said Herrscher a reason. If those 30,000 thoughts were not consumed, the metamorphosis was not complete, this authority would not be a power that can fight against Project Stigma and God's Atom. Swaying grass, a scene she greatly admired, the beginning of this legacy, appeared before the girl's eyes. In the past, that was an existence that she and Yoki knew they could not match up to, but still insisted on getting close to. Now they finally fought side by side. But as those 30,000 thoughts were consumed by the metamorphosized core, so also the last image that they ever had left in the world.
すみません。明日へと向かうために、ブローニャはあなたが残した過去を覆しました。ですが、断りの律者として、ブローニャは後悔していません。結局、人類の真理は必ず変わる。これこそが人類の唯一不変の真理ですから。
As usual, the effort party remained silent, but this time, he smiled far more than he did in the past.
さようなら、ベルト・ジョイスさん。あなたの伝承を背負うことができて、ブローニャはとても光栄です。
Herrscher reason has never been a simple part of history. Starting as one 300,000, everything about it is reborn in the present. Victorious over all from the past.
ブローニャちゃん。勝負はつきましたから、心配しないでください。
Harvey responded to her comrade's concerns, pointing to look towards Hair again. Tafita was exhausted, but not discouraged.
あなたは、まさか、わざとそうしたんですか？
あら、何のことかしら？
Branya did not answer her immediately, but felt her own Herrscher core. Compared to her companions, this metamorphosis of hers was so successful that it seemed miraculous.
最も暗い場所を経験することでやっと生まれ変われる。ブローニャが必勝策を思いついたように、あなたも自分の布石を完成させたということですか？
私が適当に口にした言葉を覚えてくれてたのね。結構いい言葉よね。そう思わない？
例を挙げてみただけです。この言葉の意味のように、敵ではありましたが、あなたはずっとブローニャに正しい導きを与えてたような気がします。そして、今という状況を作りました。
考えすぎよ。自分がボコボコにされるような状況を作ったって言いたいの？私は十数年前の私じゃないのよ。そんな変わった趣味はないわ。あ、そうだ。まだ知らないのよね。私は成婚計画が作った2代目のウサギよ。厳密に言うと、あなたが記憶の中で見たかわいそうで憎たらしい存在じゃない。ちなみに、ちょっと気になることがあるんだけど、人類は一体どうやってそんなことを成し遂げたの？
それって、断りの律者のコアを再び一つにしたことを言ってるんですか？
あなたはとっくに30万人の思想に認められてるもの。そんなの別におかしくないわ。私が本当に気になってるのは、コアにあった意識の残片を消す能力なんて、あなたにはないでしょ？それは断りの律者の力じゃないし、あなたもそんなことをしていない。あなた、まさかコアではなく、完全に自分の意志で、あの30万もの思想を心に刻んだの？それとも、断りの律者のコアがあなたの意志に応えて、自らあなたに協力したの？
ブローニャ個人の感覚から言うと、おそらく後者の方が真相に近いと思います。本音を言うと、 ブローニャはそこまで考えていませんでした。律者コアに決まった容量があるとしたら、どんどん増える過去を持ちながらも未来に向かうには、自分がもう一つのコアになるしかありません。その後は律者として流れに身を任せる感じでした。彼らは別の形としてブローニャの一部になり、そしてこれからのブローニャの変化とともに未来に適応していく気がします。
それが事後の観点というやつかしら。謙虚になる必要はないわ。私の知ってる限り、あなたの羽化は他の律者たちよりもずっとスムーズだった。30万人の思想、活動してる意志じゃなくても、その量は人類の脳を簡単に潰せるほどのものだし、そのあり方を変えるなんてもってのほかよ。でもそれがあなたなのね、ブローニャ。断りの律者とは何かを私に教えてくれてありがとう。その勝利は偶然に見えるけど、それを成し遂げる鍵としてあなたがそうなったのも必然だったのよね。いいでしょう。私が話したように、これをゲームとして考えるなら、あなたたちはクリアしたわ。先に言っておくけど、私には成婚計画を逆転させるような力はない。そして孫子にもないわ。でも今さらあなたたちを止める筋合いなんてないわね。後のことはあなたたちの委員長に聞いてみるといいわ。ブローニャ在地区、あなたの成長はみんなの期待を超えている。彼女の期待もね。
ブローニャ、今のは一体。何かおかしなところでもありましたか？
ありすぎるわよ。
そうだよ。ブローニャと彼女の間に何があったか全然理解できないもん。今のブローニャは完全な断りの律者なんだよね。はい。
Thinking back to the previous time, a similar situation occurred. She subconsciously looked to her side. After reconditioning the Herrscher core, she created a new mechanical body for her comrade. Project Bunny floated silently. It was incredibly different from the past. It also seemed like nothing changed. Change is the only constant. That was also the key to her victory just now.
さて、まずはブローニャお姉ちゃん。ゼーレ。よかった。ブローニャお姉ちゃん無事だったんだね。はい。でもゼーレはどうして？
もちろん私が呼び寄せたに決まってるでしょ。あんなに騒がしくしてたくせに私を仲間外れにするなんて少し配慮が欠けてるんじゃないの？
シキちゃん、今は冗談を言っている場合ではありません。これからやらなければいけないことがまだまだたくさんありますから。
委員長、よかった。やっと目覚めたんだね。
ええ、久しぶりキアナ。そしてメイさん、ブローニャさん、そしてゼーレさん。
お久しぶりです、委員長。
待って、私は？
あなたのおかげで助かりました。一段落したらまた個別に感謝を伝えなければなりませんね。
僕ね、あなたね。
Regardless, everyone who reunited recomposed themselves and exchanged about their individual circumstances.
なるほど。それでは今度は私が報告する番ですね。まず見ての通り、ケビンは月を離れました。
Yeah, for the final battlefield, right? The Earth?
本当の意味で挑んでくる相手に遭遇しなかった彼は、 計画の次の段階のために出発しました。もちろん彼が私たちを敵と認識するかどうかは私たち次第です。
計画の次の段階ですか？
わかるでしょ？ケビンは最初からここのことなんか気にしていなかった。彼がここに留まったのは私たちに自分の実力を見せたかっただけ。
彼はそんなことをするような人じゃないわ。
私よりケビンのことを知ってるって言いたいの？
She didn't want to bother a fruitless argument, so she turned to Fuhua. That short moment of eye contact, they ascertained something that was read between the lines.
おそらくケビンは皆さんから何かを見つけたかったんだと思います。そのために彼は障害を作り、自ら皆さんの戦う意志と能力を確認したのでしょう。
Yeah, if I had to guess, he probably wanted to see, like, the progress of the other projects, right? Because, again, although we don't necessarily know exactly what Kaluva and Amber were, we do know they're happening in succession with this, so probably tried to see how those other ones are faring.
彼は全力で戦いながらも多めに見てくれました。自らここから地球に戻る方法を式の律者に教えたくらいですから。
どういうことですか？
つまり私たちを舐めてるってわけ。私は別にあなたたちの仲間じゃないけど、彼に勝てないと思って投降するふりをしたら、あいつ自分の器の大きさをアピールしたかったからか、月に関することをいくつも教えてきたの。精魂覚醒者が空間に与える影響とか、律者を閉じ込める世界の泡とか、あと誰もが使えるワームなんちゃらとか。
それってワームホールのことですか？
そうそう、あなたたちがさっき戦った場所だよ。地球と月を行き来するための火を追うがの正門だったんだけど、終焉が降臨する前に壊れたんだ。
Ah, I see. I did kind of wonder how exactly they'd always be able to continue their projects, especially with putting them in cryogenic sleep and all that stuff. Especially if the case of that they would always have to travel to and fro the moon, they'd always be using up resources and time to always go back and forth safely. So it was like, how would they have been able to do that for so long and then be able to initiate their plan there? But I see. They already were capable of generating a wormhole, right? As expected of the mobs.
でもあの氷男はこうも言ってた気がする。確か断りの律者の力を極限まで上げられたら、月は律者を閉じ込める檻にはならない。何？そんな風に身構えて。言われた通りに試すつもりなの？
試すことすら躊躇してしまったら、ブローニャたちは本当にヨルムンガンドに舐められますから。
ブロニャお姉ちゃん、無理してないよね。
安心してください、ゼーレ。今のブローニャは今までの断りの律者たちよりもずっと強いですから。アインシュタインローゼンの端を検知しました。重力異常を検出。ストレンジ物質の注入を開始します。3、2、1。正門革新装置修復完了。起動準備に入ります。
さすがだよ、ブローニャ。
信じられない。手品みたいだね。
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、本当に無理してないんだよね。
ええ、ブローニャは嘘をつきません。
少し感慨深いですね。正常に稼働している姿なんて初めて見ましたから。
つまりこれがメビウスとコンが中心になって建設した。
そうですね。
でもそうするとニューアトラの人たちはどうするの？終焉の残骸が蘇るようなことはないだろうけど。
girl hesitated. She's worried about Sora and Lyle, but
こんな時はクラインを信じよう。それに今の地球の状況を考えるとクーちゃんたちは月に残ってた方が安全だと思う。あ、クラインってヨルムンガンドが作ったロボットみたいなんだけど、何でもできてすごいんだよ。
なるほど、そういうことなの。その通りよ。ヨルムンガンドでよく話していたから、クラインのことはよく知ってるわ。彼女のことは信じて大丈夫よ。
cool. Alright.
ではこれからブローニャたちは地球に戻って戦うことになります。
Alright. Finally heading to the final battle area.
皆さん、ケビン、そして終焉から自分自身の未来を奪い返す準備はできていますか？
But I had to wonder what else would stand in our way, because I doubt it's that simple, like we can just face him head on like we are now. I mean, possibly, but who knows? Because it's just the next step. It's not like it's the final. So what's the next plan?
なるほど。ふか。それがあなたの目的ですか？
あなたは私のことを理解し始めてる。そうよね。
あなたは最後の記憶をブローニャに無理やり見せたりしませんでした。祭位をまとっていたあの結晶と同じ存在ではない証です。かつての彼女の経験も苦しみも嫉妬もあなたにとっては別の人の感情で完全に自分のものにすることはできません。
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She definitely has a completely different demeanor. Like, to be honest, this one seems more reflective of Cecilia's personalities than it does Mistone's. It is kind of sad, you know, because in the end, it was the only hope Mistone had. I mean, it succeeded at the end of the day, but kind of wish she could have actually gone to interact with Bronya, even if only a little, you know? To kind of like fulfill the promise of telling her those words. But it is what it is, I guess.
ましてや断りの律者に対する失望もただの演技でした。そういう動機が不十分な状況なのに、それでもあなたは全力で戦いました。
Yeah. Because to this one, Bronya would just seem like another stranger that she was just tasked with doing a job for. But if it was the other one, she definitely would have been more dedicated to it. But again, in her current form, it's like, what could she even do? They would just die off anyway. And she didn't want that. Even to the very end.
そう言わないで。変わったやつだと思われるじゃない。
本当にあの話を彼女に教えないんですか？何があったとしても彼女は当事者です。真実を知る権利があるはずです。
すべてが歴史になって、あらゆる紛争が終わりを告げたとき、そんな機会があったらそうするわ。でも、何があっても、彼女が挑戦し始める前に、そうすることはできなかった。
Yeah. It's like, with everything that's going on, it is understandable. Because, like, even if some people could be like, oh, it just takes a minute or two, it's like, that's a lot to, like, take in emotionally, so. I guess that's fair. I just hope we actually do get to see that, you know, or at least get some, like, summary of it, you know?
あなたのメイ博士はいいことを言ってくれたわ。人類の本質は、自分ではない何かのために命を捧げること。もし彼女が私に挑むきっかけが何の関係もない律者の力から深入りする理由のある市場へと変わってしまったら、むしろ彼女は必勝策を思いつかなかったはず。仲間の力を借りて私を倒すことになっていたでしょうね。
I see. It wouldn't be her own power, right? Because in the end, if she's just borrowing it, that's not going to be enough to stop Kevin. Especially when it's like, okay, what happens if Kiana and May are both taken out and then Bernie's the last one standing? She wouldn't be able to stand up to it. Again, as a possibility, but it's like, you need to go at Kevin with everything you got. This is the fate of humanity at stake.
結局あなたは相変わらず傲慢なんですね。
あら、それは人類だけが思う感情よね。あなたを構築するプログラムもどんどん進化してるみたい。
For some reason, her tone was cheerful yet concerned. Because of that, Prometheus held herself back.
話を戻しますが、あなたは最初から最後に彼女が勝利するように仕向けたんですね。
何？そんなに変わってる？私はかつての自分の未練を断ち切りたかっただけよ。彼女が残した呪いは今、一つの贈り物となった。素敵でしょ？
Yeah. Because in the end, it was that her mother's strength did become her own strength in her time of need, right? That personality, that determination. All that she inherited from her mother was exactly what she needed when she was left to her own devices without the Herrscher core. The Herrscher Reason's core.
かつてのあなたがなぜあのケビンとうまくやれていたのか、今ならわかる気がします。
ベネツィアはもう昔とは違う。美しいギリシャの島々も沈没していく。保存ではなく、有したからこそ愛する価値がある。
所有と保存の違いですか。待ってください。あなたは。
Then she suddenly realized that Hare's blatant interest in hatching seemed to refer to something else.
ええ、何があっても成婚計画はもう私と関係ないわ。人類のために戦う律者にとっても、ケビン自身にとっても、とあるハイヘビにとっても、私たちは純粋な傍観者であるべき。そうでしょ？
At the same time, under the same night sky, the lone and dim blue light was calling out to another person on his own way back. Now, as Project Stigma advanced, the Earth had not only evolved into an unrecognizable form, but also been continuously fusing itself with fiction. In that home that once belonged to humans, disciples of the Serpent are relentlessly taking all nutrients in sight, fusing them into this foreign star. All things restoring to unity. That is the definition of embrace. But among those disciples, some, who had once announced their imminent appearance of spiritual Adam, were missing. And the one with the serial number 1904 just received a small favor. Satisfied, he gazed at his hometown from the moon.
子供たちの世話はやはり殴り合いよりずっと面白い。
He had did something similar before. Spoke again now had a different meaning. Or rather, a new revelation.
成婚計画。人の手を借りることはもちろんできるが、火種が星に明かりをつけられるようにするのはかなり手がかかるよ。孫子。
Oh, so who exactly is that gray serpent? Shit, okay. Wait, is that it? Have I actually already finished this chapter? Would be crazy if I did. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, we did. Shit. Let's see. Oh, that's it. There is no like chapter 34 here, I think. Alright. Alright, so now the only other stuff here is just this kind of stuff. See the album. Is it finished? Oh, it is. So that's it. That's the end of our time on the moon. In the name of the truth. Wait. What? Wait, then where do I go after this? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Is it
準備できましたか？
is it an EX? Wait, first actually let me check the missions. Story missions. No, there is none. Okay, let me check. Oh, it might be EX. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? It's not. Oh, here we go. Transcending Finality. Or the Day of Transcending Finality. Chapter 34. The Moon's Origins and Finality. Cool. Okay, guys. I think that's a good place to stop here for today. Because, like I said, I also got to do some stuff for other classes. Finish out some papers and essays throughout the course of like half this week. So, interesting. I think it was a pretty good conclusion. Some things I would like to kind of point out is like, again, the ending for Mistletane's existence, but again, it's like, given how unique of an existence she was, it's not like she could very well just like have another option, considering she's tried everything else. So it's kind of bittersweet, but still, at least some of her promises were able to be kept and passed on to Bronya. And it definitely was a really good closure to her arc, especially when you consider when Bronya was active after she had obtained the Herrscher Reason's core. She had always relied on that more than her own individual strength. It may have been a bit underlying at times, like, don't get me wrong, she was always like the brains, but even though she's always wanted to help out more like in battle, she hasn't really done so as much. So it was really great to finally see a conclusion to that development, finally at our hour of need. And it was a pretty cool boss fight. I did like fighting all the minions and stuff. I just thought there would be a couple more QTEs, or quick time events throughout the course of the battle, like it was for Herrscher Sentience. But then again, it was a different kind of individual. It did have a couple of nice tricks as well, like breaking the barrier, defeating the knights and everything, so it was still cool. But yeah, when I hop back into this, we will continue with chapter 34 and hopefully reach the end. Well, we definitely won't finish it in the next, don't get me wrong, it's probably going to take a couple more, but I'm excited to see what we got next in the story, you know? There's still a lot of stuff we do need answers from for Kevin, right? What exactly happened with Project Veluca in the end? Why isn't Sue with us, you know? And just how bad was it against Finality? Because we know that they said it was practically an end, but even so, it's like, it's still that. And what exactly is he supposed to be doing on Earth now specifically? Is it just erasing the current planet so then the new one can exist? Like maybe kind of like maybe like the concept, like how there can't be any two of the same thing even if they are kind of different organically? I'm not exactly sure. But anyway, let me give a huge shout out to everyone who was here. So shout out to Rin UEF, Yuki N19, and Aurora Virgo for all showing up to the stream today. But yeah, Aurora Virgo, I do hope you get a bit better in your recovery. I'll be wishing you all the best. Yuki, I hope I'll be there for your next, or the part 2 of your birthday stream. I'll make sure to check it out whenever I do have the time. Well, at least hopefully I will. When you have, I would love to see your room when it's actually done and you got all the stuff that you needed to. But like I said, I won't be streaming again for a while. Sorry about that, but like I said, I really gotta go the extra mile to finish finals and everything. Like I said, my last day of it should be Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on my pacing. I can at least guarantee there will be a stream on Thursday. There most definitely will be. Whether that will be under night or something else depends on when I actually finish my my stuff for my courses. Because if I finish it all by Tuesday, then I'll just stream under night Wednesday like normal. But if I don't, then just expect it to be moved to Thursday. And of course, I'll get back to Honkai Impact 3rd next Saturday. But this bit Stentos advice, if you guys aren't already following the channel, make sure you leave a follow. You do enjoy the streams. It's always much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel where I post all my VODs of all the past series and the current one. Enjoy the Discord. You guys know already. I love chatting with you guys off stream, get recommendations, all that. And like I said, I will have more games to actually be playing on stream. Like I said, Witch of the Holy Night, Trails of the Sky 2nd, Ys 8. but we'll just have to see when I come up with the official schedule later on within the next week or two. But this is Presenter's Vice. I hope you guys have a great day and a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.
イデアも特別じゃない。人の体に好奇の目を向けるのはマナー違反よ。